everybody, welcome back to Derailed Gaming. It's time for some more OCRP, our 19th installment of the live OCRP here on the channel. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. We've had a couple of nights of getting into shenanigans and doing some crazy things, so tonight we are going to just chill out and do some towing, which who knows if that's actually going to be chill. You never know in OCRP how chill things will actually be, but that is the plan. Say what's up to Josh here, who is on his back patio actually, taking a look at the view. He's never been out back here and checked the view on his patio overlooking Mount Chiliad and the ocean and everything. So kind of a neat view, especially with sunset having just happened. We just missed sunset. Josh got to see it though. Let's go ahead and step back in and get into this. But first, what's up to Jimmy Joyce? Jeff is in the chat, Jeff Bowles. And Dustin Chasse, if I'm saying that right. Hope you guys are all having a good evening. And we're going to enjoy a few hours, if not a little longer, as it tends to usually be here on the server. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for us. All right. Anthony's here as well. What's up, Anthony? Just actually, my volume settings right? I know we had to change them. They're good. No, Josh is ready for work. Like I said, he was just checking out his patio. He hasn't cleaned up dinner and apparently had people over. I don't know. Who knows with Josh? We kind of lose track of what he does during the day. But jump in here and start heading to the tow place and get our tow truck and get things started here. Kind of blew that. Oh well. I'm willing to bet we probably don't have too many officers out this way at this moment. Not that I'm going to take that for granted too much, except over the bridge like we always do. And Austin is here as well. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hump day. We're halfway there to the weekend. Also, I have Amy. How's it going, Amy? I saw you in another OCRP streamers chat the other day. I think I was watching something that had already aired, and I could see the chat because otherwise I would have said hi. But I saw you in someone else's chat. I don't know if it was Old Man Beardface or if it was Peace or... I don't know if you ever watched the Law Enforcement guys. Maybe it was one of them. If I was probably going back and seeing how my encounter was with them on the other end. But, yeah. So hope everyone's having a good evening so far. And, I don't know if our gas will make it all the way. We'll give it a shot. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's see if we can get all the way to the 24/7 in Blaine County. Or, you know, the one on the highway here. I figured so. Just a bummer I couldn't just say hi or whatever. Or, you know, I could have been on my TV too. That could be another thing. Because I was on my TV watching it, and I don't even know if you can chat through a TV. But yeah, whatever the case was, a belated hello and a current hello. Oh yeah, this is, oh, we might want to use our lights here. Yep, this is Josh's car. I guess his new tow job really pays well, huh? We bought it, I believe we bought it from Juan. It was all rust. It was just a POS. And we took it over to 68 Customs and got it modded out and everything, if I remember right. I think I may have even had someone do some touch-ups on it for me. Actually, I think they made it look this good, and then I did some things like with the window to the engine there. That's where the trunk would normally be. And a couple of slight alterations to the color and some of the trim and stuff. just tiny little things. It was before the car show a couple weeks ago is when I did all that. Yeah, we're in red on our tank. This guy's going to want to try and pass us, and it's not going to work. Whoa. Well, I didn't hit you. Not on my screen. I didn't hear a connection, or collision at least. It's close, though. I gotta take advantage of those little straightaways where you're less likely to get caught, right? Of course you do. We'll make it there. We might start sputtering before we make it there, but we'll make it there. As long as we don't have to sit here for an hour and wait for the light to change. There we go. Excuse me. This rain is depressing. At least we're not going up to Chiliad this time. It seems to want to rain every time we're scaling Mount Chiliad in a vehicle of some sort. But just on the other side of U-Tool, here's a gas station. We should be good. Stretch the tank as long as you can, right? At least that's what we're doing here. Try not to speed too much, because this is an area where cops could sit. I haven't checked the server in the last 20 minutes to see if anyone has, in fact, logged in as an officer. But no sense in taking our chances if we can avoid it, right? Come on, close it. It's okay, you close it. I'm not stopping you. There you go. Good boy. There we are. And of course it's going to be thundering now too. Good thing that we're not trying to talk to anyone else. I guess while I'm doing this I could. No, we do have another tow guy, so there's going to be two of us. So hopefully we get some calls. There's two other Sibs. Boom is on. I don't know if he's live, but Boomsicle is on the server. You guys, just a reminder, if you guys do go check out some of the other streamers of OCRP, make sure you do not bring any of the gameplay over to this channel in the chat. Oh, wrong signal there. I know most of you guys, especially those of you that are watching right now, know this, but just as a friendly reminder that it's considered cheating to come over here and tell me what other people are doing. Even if it seems meaningless and, you know, ineffective with what my gameplay is, it's best to just not do it. If you want to say, oh, they're having fun, or it's a good time over there, that's fine, but don't tell me anything about what that particular character is doing in the game, because it will unfortunately have to lead to a timeout or possible banning from the chat. So just wanted to give that warning now so it doesn't have to turn into anything else, and you guys are aware now. If you didn't already know, what's up, Chief Jimbo in the chat? How's it going? Just on our way to work. We just filled up the gas tank. Well, left the house, then filled up the gas tank. Now we're headed into 68 Customs, where we are partnered up with K&KC Towing. And Flywheels actually has their tow open today, too. So we'll have a couple tow trucks rolling around tonight. Anticipating, hopefully, a little bit of a busier night here on this hump day. I'm going to take my little parking spot around the back if I can get to it. Be careful. This little gap here is sometimes a little tight to get through. Ah, see? I'll have the guys buff that out while I work, though. Just go ahead and do this, and I'll just let them know when I get clocked in that it needs to be buffed out. While I'm here, I need to make sure... Actually, I think it's under spawner. Replace previous vehicle. We do not want to, since our car could potentially get stolen or damaged, or I could ragdoll getting out of the car. That's nice, too. Alright, we'll go around to the back of the lot and retrieve our vehicle. It's raining. Let's hurry up and get it. Get our tow truck here. Is it utility? I see I always get these mixed up. I'm trying to remember why I got Robbie a tow truck. What was I doing with that? Maybe I had him do a couple of tows at one point. You know what? While we're here and while nothing's happening, I'm going to go ahead and resave this with the proper neons. Tow, white, neon, Fleetwood. That way we don't have to worry about this every time, because that's getting annoying. I'll just have to remember to delete the other one at some point, or maybe I could just do it. I guess we can just do that now. Tow truck, Fleetwood, and then manage his saved vehicle. Delete. Yes. So now you go back here, tow white neon. And it's saved. We're good. Same license plate. Gorilla Strong, what's up? I hope so too. The last couple times I did tow, we had to kind of make our own fun. Kind of like the Thriller video thing. There is another tow online as well, so we'll have to be sharing some of the business. Back in here. Make it my own car. Boom. Let's get into civilian services so we can be heard by dispatch. So we can't tell you about the guy doing that thing. Basically, what's up, Iowa? Since we got that scrape on our car, I want to go request that repair from the guys inside. Hey man, yeah, it's raining out there. Hey, I parked my car in the back in the usual spot. I got a little bit of a scrape pulling in. Do you mind buffing that out for me while I'm working? All right, thank you. Okay, and while we're inside, staying dry. Hopefully the rain will break while we do this. Oh, not LEO. Civ actions. Let's not do that. Let's go to Civ adverts. Fleetwood tow is now open for your residential and LEO needs. We do also travel to Los Santos if needed. Maybe that'll drum up some ideas, and that'll be a little bit of a longer drive for us. Now let's go to the phone. Fleetwood tow is now open for your residential and LEO needs will travel to Los Santos if needed. Boom. Tweet that out. Dan Morgan, there he is. Where you at? Even the moon doesn't want to see shady, sandy shores. But he's keeping busy with the news. You know what? Let's go over to Flywheels and say what's up to him. Excuse me. And that'll keep us on the road. Just in case there's a call or anything, we'll be out and active. People will see us. Also get a little interaction from the other tow company. Maybe run into some civilians while we're out and about. Can you stand near the garage door and watch it rain? I could. I just now saw that, though. Sorry, Gorilla. It's too bad you can't add some hydraulics to the truck and make it bounce. Actually, there is a hydraulic script. I don't know if there would be for this tow truck, though. But you can add hydraulics to certain vehicles, at least. But I also don't want to risk making my tow non-roadworthy, because this is, you know, our legit character, legit business, so on and so forth. Speed limit's 50 through here, dude. Drive it. I don't know why it's 50 through here, but it is. Should be honoring that. Is he at Flywheels? I don't know. We'll pull in and see if he is. I don't see his truck, though. Hey, lock the door. I should be allowed to be further away than that, if it's going to be an automatic door locking thing. Man, maybe he got a call, but we're in the thing with them here. Well, doesn't appear so. We'll get ourselves a soda and watch the rain, I guess. Let's go with an E-Cola. Oh, and he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna not hold it right now. Oh, no, he fixes it. Does he have an awning, or am I just gonna stand here? That is true. Keep the truck simple so it doesn't go tornado. Oh, that too. I did have an idea with the tow trucks that would be interesting. I still need to test it out, though, because there is a chance it could tornado on us if I try this idea. So I need to test it off air before we try and make a bid out of it, you know. I don't know. I can't get a hold of him in the dispatch, because that's not legit. Even though I did it one time with Troy, I got to thinking about that later. I'm like, that's really not legit. My character doesn't know his phone number, so I can't call his phone. So, we'll just wait for it to stop raining. I want to go wash my car now that it's been raining, or wash my truck. So we'll go over, especially if we don't have a call, we'll go over to get a car wash. I don't think he has anything to wash the cars with here. Can two tow trucks hook up to each other, have a tug of war? Gorilla, I'm going to not confirm or deny if that wasn't a part of my idea. So, you're getting ahead of me there, Gorilla. I need to, and really it wasn't tug of war that we were going to do, but that's a good idea. I'm sure that would glitch the hell out of it. All right, so I'll tell you guys. I'm wanting to do a thing where we got a tow truck towing a tow truck that's towing a tow truck. Basically 3 trucks. And actually work a storyline where that... and basically work a storyline where that would work. Where, like, one truck actually breaks down, and then the other one gets in a wreck going to get the other one. Something like that. So that was kind of what I was thinking. Now, the tug-of-war thing, I would like that idea if I wasn't 98% sure that it would tornado on us. I don't think he's got anything to wash a car with. This rain's got to be letting up soon. Sun's coming out and everything. I mean, I guess it is sunrise to be fair, but the clouds are dissipating. He may be driving around too, for all I know. He could be over at 68 Customs looking for me, you know, as we're waiting for a few more people to log on to the server. But I'll do a loop around Sandy. This is where I was wanting to wash the car anyway, was here in Sandy, where I do know there's a power washer that we can use. Assuming it stops raining by the time we get there. I'm really giving this rain too much credit, I guess, or this weather. The tow truckapade. We discussed a couple other ideas last night that we're wanting to do, and that was said on air, so I guess I could repeat it. I'm wanting to get together a community-wide hide-and-seek. Based off of kind of the end of our stream last night. I guess we'll just pull in here and wait for it to stop raining, and then we'll wash the truck when it stops. Even though this is an abandoned gas station, they do have an active power washer, that little blue device just to the right of our truck. Probably the only thing that works at this gas station. Well, that and the furnace, I guess, because it looks like that's running. Like the Human Centipede movie. I don't know the Human Centipede movie. So, I'm intrigued. You're going to have to educate me there. Damn it, rain. How am I supposed to do anything if it's gonna rain? I can't wash my car in the rain. Especially in this desert, blowing all this dirt around and everything. I'm surprised my car looks as clean as it does. Or my tow truck. There's a mud spot. See? We got a little bit of mud there. Of course, the tires, too. Let's go, rain. Let me see who else is all on for you guys. So, again, don't share what's going on with other people's streams, but I will let you know who else is live. Yep, Boom is live. And so is J-Storm. So I'll drop the links to their streams if you're wanting to catch some more OCRP. This first one is going to be Boomsicle. And the second one is going to be J-Storm. So make sure you guys go check those out. Give them likes and subs and everything. That second one there is J-Storm. We've ran into him a few times. I think we even did a thing or two with him. Boomsicle, we've ran into him once or twice as a cop, and then a couple times as a civilian also. So there's a couple other channels for you guys to check out also. That way you can see what else is going on around town and track us all and make a night of it. Have a few windows up, and just see what everyone's up to. Again, just a reminder, including in everyone else's chat, do not tell anyone what anyone else is doing, please. Did you ever find out if there is a bow and arrow? Well, why don't we do that while we're waiting for the rain to go away? It's potential. I doubt it would be melee. It would be bow or arrow. Throwables. Nope. I mean, it's not these sorts of things, but it's worth checking, because if they have it, they could hide it under, you know, the guise of a different name, basically. Musket. Well, there you go. Search or spawn weapon by name. Bow. Yeah, doesn't look... Oh, add-on weapons. Oh, we don't have... What is that? Stun grenade. No. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of weapons outside of, you know, a long list of different guns under different categories. But they've really... because we're not supposed to have sniper rifles, so they've gotten rid of them. We're not supposed to have, you know, freaking missile launchers or rocket launchers or shit like that. So, there's a couple dozen weapons, you know, firearms in there, and a couple dozen weapons. Is there a way? Oh, nope. Keep going. Oh, that changes the... Oh, okay. So now how do I... Do I just need to get closer? How do I aim? Or do I just RP it? Yeah, it's not taking anything off, so I just RP it. That's a bummer. That'd be cool if I could just, you know, actually clean the dirt off of it. Definitely get our tires. They're very dirty. Just grime off the side. Go ahead and hit the front here. Always get stuff in the grill. Alright, well, there we go. Got our truck nice and clean there. Boom! Look at that. Got it all nice and clean and everything, guys. Shining again. We didn't even realize how dirty it was. You should drive around in the big wrecker tow truck for the 18-wheeler and use that to tow the cars. The tiny cars. Huh. I would have to see where that is. Maybe next time I get some time off air to check the vehicles, I'll see which one would work best. Again, I want to test some of these things out to make sure we don't tornado. I don't want to get into a habit of causing tornadoes. Is the stone hatchet in the inventory? I believe so, because when I was looking for the weapon for Brad to carry when he walked down the road that one time, I remember seeing stone something, and I think it was hatchet. Pull my TeamSpeak back up so I can monitor that. Doggone it. Hang on. Who is screaming and why? Is it because I stopped in the middle of the road? Oh my god, already? That's happening already? Abandoned cars wedged up against the fire station? We'll pull up on the side of the building here. We should be good. Yeah, there's plenty of room for us. That way, if anyone wants to pull up front, we're not blocking the entire line of parking spots that people typically use. go in here and get ourselves like a little snack or a sandwich or something. See if they got any of those cold sandwiches. What do we got here? Frozen pizza, fish sticks, juice. They got a lot of ham and sausages. Tasty fish. That's all beer, isn't it? You got a better selection of beer than I thought they did. I guess I've never bothered to look that close. Oh, there's some more chips on the bottom shelf there. Got flour, eggs. Oh, it's America. Eggs should be in the fridge, but whatever. Who am I to critique? Leads me to believe that someone from another country modeled this. The fact that eggs are out of refrigeration. Let me try a couple things here. Sandwich. Okay, so we can do a sandwich. How about pizza? Oh, we don't have pizza. Okay, so we're just gonna get a sandwich. So we're just, you know. What's funny is the milk is in the same cooler as the pizza. So is the pizza thawed or is the milk frozen? Grabs. Cold sandwich. What's up, EJ? He pays for sandwich. All right. We'll let him eat his sandwich, and I'll see what you guys are talking about in the chat as we wait for a call or some form of interaction to happen. You know, he's chowing down on that sandwich. What's up, everybody? Just got home from choir. My mom is... Oh, well, that's not good to hear, EJ. If it's the same stone hatchet like in online, then you get temporary invincibility from bullets when you use it. Well, see, then I don't want to use it. That's not legit at all. A couple more people jumping into the server, it looks like. So we should see some more people running around before long. Why does it sound like... Oh, it sounded like my engine was running from over there. It sounded like it was coming from behind me, like where my vehicle is. Alright, Robbie. Alright, Josh, I think you finished it. We'll drive back by Flywheels and see if he is over there. Make some small talk if he is. If not, I guess we'll work back to our shop and maybe straighten up some things in the shop since the other guys aren't on right now. Let's get some little chores around the shop done for them. Unless we get a call between now and then. Okay, that's not cool. Let's go, bro. Well, you're the one jaywalking, dude. And you had already passed, so no one was going to hit you. Well, it looks like they rebuilt the motel after Robbie burned it down last night. You're gonna get... Oh, you almost got it. Almost got it. He's not parked back there, is he? No, he's not. Alright, dude. Let's get it moving. He is, of course, going to turn here. As slowly as possible. Well, I'm going to pass you by going this way. Oh, yeah, smoke that guy. If the milk is with the pizza, then would it be a milkshake? Guess you could add some sugar to it. Be a pretty bland milkshake. Where's the map when driving? Oh, I've got it shut off. I shut it off to take thumbnail pictures. You know, the pictures that you see on the title screen. And I don't always remember to turn it back on. And I know Blaine County well enough that I don't normally use the map. I don't even realize half the time that it's gone, you know. So I'll turn it back on, though, for you guys. I don't mean to leave it off. Heck, since we've got this to ourselves, we can take Troy's parking spot. How about that? Park it at an angle, that way we can get out if we need to. Or get out easier. And let me go ahead and turn the map back on for you guys. There you go. Wait, no. Why? How about you just lift the thing back up? Oh my god. Damn, man. The thing is sensitive. There we go. Someone's been doing some burnouts in here. Maybe we can, let me see what command that would be. There we go. Work out some of those. So, there you go. Yeah, there's the map. It'll also have the little pins and stuff on it. I shut off all three of those things. That way it clears as much as it can. Because you see how the map comes up above the thing that says North, Route 68, Grand Sonora Desert. If I can get that map out of there, then I can fit whatever I'm taking a screenshot of all the way down to that verbiage. For instance, and I'll just go ahead and show you on the thumbnail here. If you were to look below Josh's, any further down, like by Josh's leg, you would see, you know, North, Grand Sonora Desert, or whatever. So I just take the picture and I zoom in enough to where you don't see it there. And of course, the top where it says like, derailed, subscribe, all of that kind of covers up the fact that it may not actually go all the way to the top of that picture. So that's why I shut that off. And then when I go to start the stream, I don't even think to turn it back on. I do the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom when we do that. Half the time I'll still have the HUD off. But on that, although I know Hyrule very well, the little tiny things like that the map will show you, I don't know as well as I do here. Like, I know 940 is the Fleetwood Bank. Obviously, I'm looking at it, but that's just a given. I know where on the map things are, so I really don't need the map to guide me. Now, if I'm down in Los Santos, that's a different story. There's so many blocks and buildings, but at the same time, I'm usually better off just sniffing my way around than trying to use a map. Not that, it's just been, I've been used to a map, and a map there for the last 10 years, yeah. But hey, it may come in handy. If someone says, hey, we need you to go to 942, I don't even have to pull up the map. Oh, there it is. Because I don't have the area codes all, or the zip codes all memorized, because they're unique. Oh my god, well there went, ha! There went Flywheels. Flywheels was flying. He must have gotten a call. All right, I think we've done what we can to clean up some of that. Maybe we'll clean off the top of their shelf there. I wonder what things say clean on them. Let's just search clean. That's not going to work. Let's just scroll through them. What other things can we do? Adjust tie. Adjust. I wonder if that's not like adjust your crotch. Why is that opening? Did I trigger that? Oh, that's weird. That's creepy. Bow. Boxing. Call dog. Taunt. Ooh, what is chill? Oh, well, that's not going to work too well. Well, I'll remember that next time we're laying on the couch. There we go. I could do the safety inspection. Let's do our little safety inspection here. The premises. If it'll let me. Am I not allowed to walk with it? Clipboard 2. It's not letting me walk around with it. Well, that sucks. Now I got 2 checklists. Now I got 2 checklists that fell out. Well, what is just regular clipboard then? E. Clipboard. That one I can walk around with. Okay. We'll check the parts here. Make sure inventory's right. A couple more civs have joined in. Yep, we still got that car seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tires. That matches up with the checklist as well. We'll go ahead and drop this on Troy's desk and sign off on it. Let's see if we can get it on his desk. Oh, that one doesn't fall? Now, wait a minute. I call shenanigans here. Clipboard 2. I want this thing on his desk. There you go. There's your damn notes there, Troy. Do you know another game that has been this popular for 10 years? I guess it would depend on what you define as such, because, I mean, one could argue that Super Mario Brothers 1 could be more popular, or Tetris could be argued as more popular. I would say Breath of the Wild. If it wasn't for Tears of the Kingdom coming out, Breath of the Wild was getting close to 10 years. What was it, 6, 7 years? And it remains a game that's worth going back into. Another Rockstar title, Red Dead 2. I don't know. That one's only been a few years. Gorilla could probably tell you the day and minute that it was released, if he's still here. But I think that game will stand the test of time until they decide to bring a third one out. Let's go ahead and put our flagpole up. This would be under spawner. No. Spawner. Did I misspell it? I must have. Flagpole. Got that. Whoa! We may have to tow his bike before too long. Go ahead and put the flag up. Yeah, I know this isn't exactly legit, but there's no legit way to get the flag on the flagpole otherwise. Is it U.S. flag or is it flag? Yeah, it's U.S. flag. Okay. So now here comes the fun part. Just a little bit. No. Why did it go crooked on me? Don't go crooked. How does that look? Are we clipping out anywhere? We are not. So, boom. Make sure no one's around that is going to see this unlegit drop in. Well, there we go. We got our flag out. Kind of remind people that at least someone's on the server here that can do what they need done. Wait, whose tow truck is that? That's not mine. Does that just normally spawn there? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? What's up, man?
What's up?
You scared the hell out of me.
I do that sometimes.
Where were you? I didn't even see you.
Oh, other side of the truck. It's so big that you can't see me.
I glanced over. I got done putting the flag up, and I glanced over, and I'm like, wait, that's not my tow truck. Mine's over there, so... Did maybe a local park this over? So I looked to see if it was you, because it looks like yours, and the rest is history.
Yep.
I went over to Flywheels not too long ago. I didn't see you over there.
We probably passed, because I saw the tow truck heading towards the Yellow Jack, and I passed you then.
Oh, I must have... Wow, I must have been talking to the voices in my head or something.
Oh, it's not wise to talk to the voices while you drive.
Oh, I know. Yeah, sometimes I read the voices in my head, and that's what causes wrecks.
Yeah.
So, slow night so far, but imagine business will pick up here soon.
I mean, I've been driving around Sandy, absolutely no deputy or anyone.
Yeah. I saw a motorcycle blow by a couple minutes ago. So...
Yeah, same.
Sure, yeah. Sure he's gonna be getting scraped off the ground before long.
Just make sure you have the extra wide shovel.
Oh, was he a big boy?
No, just makes it a little bit easier.
Oh, touche.
Have to scoop less.
Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, I was trying to think of what else to do to kind of make the place look a little more upbeat than just the flag. I know the guys like to put the lights out, but I'm not going to be here if I've got a call and if I'm by myself tonight, you know. I just kind of wanted to flash things up kind of by the road.
Yeah.
I was going to go check Troy's inventory and see if he's got anything, you know, cool.
I'm sure he has something. If not, you always have my inventory.
That's true. I could put a toilet out there.
I mean...
Get people's attention.
I could see if you buy something, you get the roll of toilet paper so you can go. And that's your key.
Or what if I just put a grill there with like some food on the table? Or I could, ooh, a table? I could order some pizza.
Yeah. That would
Actually,
work.
just remembered I had his inventory in my pocket here. I'm reading it right now. He's got hay bales back there.
Sheesh. Where does he keep it all?
I don't know. He's even got a cup of noodles.
And there goes that tow truck again.
Yeah, I saw that, but I thought we were the only two, you know, online for the LEO. So.
I want to say legitimate, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured it was probably Civ. I don't think they're a legitimate tow truck driver.
Yeah, that works for the state and so on, or works with. If I know the colors right, it's a TNC orange, which would be Wilmer,
Oh.
Little Bill, something like that.
You know, I've seen him around. Is he an actual licensed tow driver, or is he up to trouble?
I've seen him every now and again doing tow. And I think
Oh, Lord.
I was afraid of that.
Help me, Jesus!
Locals losing their minds again.
I mean, they kept smacking that security officer. But then again, he was walking down the middle of the road.
Was it the security officer who shot?
Yeah, the one directly walking at us.
And, yeah, he's coming over here. That's... Okay, this is weird. Hey, dude! Your turf's over there. You're on the wrong side of the street, bro. We've talked about this. That's your side of the street, bro. We don't want trouble again here. Listen, bro. We've talked about this. You got to go back to your side. Have you been drinking again, Otis? I don't know.
When I was here earlier refueling that behemoth, he just stood there watching me. Menacingly.
I think he's gotten into drugs here recently or something. I talked to Juan. Juan said that he hasn't really been doing that great of a job recently. So, actually, it wasn't Juan. It was his partner Larry. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Dude, you knock over my flag and we're gonna have problems. I just want you to know that. Why don't we just go ahead and move it on?
Por Dios! Walk around next time, dickhead.
Excuse me, you are on my turf.
You want to lose your life?
Excuse me?
I'm taking you down! I knew you were a pussy. Oh my goodness. You're cotton candy, sir. I don't even need a gun for you. I knew you were a pussy.
Jeez. You guy's got a mouth on him. Oh, now you done it.
Oh my goodness.
He's got his gun.
I hope you got a will ready. Por Dios. You're cotton candy, sir. Oh my goodness.
You're literally on my property now. Ah!
Por Dios.
We're trying to handle this like men, but you keep pulling your gun out. We're going to have to do something. Yeah, there you go, idiot. Walk into the road, moron. Stay on your side.
Sheesh.
Man, and I thought the sieves were bad.
What are you talking about? The locals have lost their mind and are going to, what is it?
I told you he was on the sauce.
I mean, it's true now. Oh, the locals have gone into perch mode.
Wow. Could you imagine if they made that legal for a day? If like the Ryans or the Jeffs from the heavens above actually made that a law for the day. Oh boy.
Back in my day, I had witnessed 5 or 6 of them.
I do remember those days. I saw them on the news before I moved here.
Yes, but you do not suffer the trauma of being there.
I heard it was really bad in Oh, Jesus. I heard it was really bad in Grove Street back in those days. Grove Street and Stab City.
Yeah, there was spots where it was like guerrilla warfare and kind of take the base type thing.
Actually, wasn't the Vagos were actually a little safer to be around than the Grove Street? I think, if I remember right, from the articles and all that.
Back in those days,
the liquor store, yeah, that is.
literally
all of them
firing
are,
a
I
gun
think.
near any of them.
Yeah.
Would set them all. So.
Yeah, all 3 of those are open interiors you can go
You had to be
into.
ready
Clothing
to,
store, bank,
fight
and
a
liquor
whole
store.
block.
Well, everyone was packing then. Actually, that reminds me, I need to... Not that I need to now, you're here, but I need to pull my gun out of my truck and make sure it's on me. Never know. That just a taser you
Yeah,
got? Oh,
you are
wow.
right.
Yeah, you're really ready. Was that first one a taser, though? The one with the laser on it?
Yes.
I thought so. I didn't know if any other guns they sold here in town had that or not.
Actually, with any taser you buy, it's available. You just have to hit the right muscles.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. Q muscle for the light. E muscle for the laser pointer.
You know, back in my day, we had, you know, just you saying that made me think of, you know, video games and stuff. And when I was a kid, I had like 2 buttons and a start and select. Now they got these games out there where it's not just your controller anymore, it's your entire keyboard too. Imagine just how far the world has came, you know.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, how am I supposed to use the controller and the keyboard? What? One with my feet, one with my hands, or do I have 2 sets of arms?
Right, exactly. Could you imagine being the 3-armed man? It'd be a blessing. I play a couple games back at home that require all that stuff. You know, I get into the, you know, the role play stuff on my days off, and yeah, I get confused. I'll hit buttons. I'll you know, in the games and that, I'll roll the wrong dice or attack the wrong people, or you know how those things work.
Yeah. And I think Carlos has cut him off because he's not letting him get anything because he hasn't come back out. He's just standing there at the counter.
Oh, see, I don't even... Oh, I see him there. Now I see him, yeah. All right,
Yeah.
maybe we need to give Carlos a hand. This is, I hope he doesn't like hurt him or anything. Carlos is a good guy. If he's off his rocker that much and he's cut off.
Yeah. Too bad there's not a 911.
Not yet, at least. Otis! Otis, it's time to go. Come on, man. He's not giving you any more booze. You have already left your property. You've trespassed on ours. And now, Carlos has said no more. You got to go, Otis. Come on, let's go.
Oh my goodness.
I'll walk you back. I'll walk you back, bro.
I'll put you in a bag.
Hey. Whoa.
I'm taking
Hey,
you
listen
down.
here, motherfucker.
I
I'm
knew
trying to be
you were
nice
a
about
pussy.
this, you piece of shit. Don't you fucking talk to me like that. Get the hell out of here. Good God, man.
See, he's even stumbling out the door.
Yep, that way, Otis. This is actually turning out to be kind of funny. This keeps up, I'll call Juan. You need to get back to work and cut it out.
Yeah, he's even left his dog.
I think that's animal abuse.
Yeah.
Poor guy. You got this one RV to watch. Keep your eye on it.
I think he's actually quitting.
Yeah, they're
He's
probably
done
better
with it.
off. They probably need to get
he
someone
needs
new at
to
this
go,
point.
Rehab.
I'll let Juan know next time I see him. This isn't good for business for him. He doesn't deserve this.
Yeah.
It's sad. Otis was one of the best guards they had, but, you know, people change.
Yeah, then he got off his rocker and couldn't stay over in the yard. I used to be able to see him just wandering around with his flashlight out, making sure it's safe.
Yeah, now he's about ready to go on the road again, I think. Oh, Otis. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Now he's going into the desert?
Yep. To be one with Mother Gaia.
We'll see him on missing 411 here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'll probably pick up a carton of milk. His picture will be on there.
Have you seen Otis? This spot has been paid for by his dog Rover. Well, buddy, it looks like it's just you tonight. Sorry, boy, I was just gonna pet you. Come on, there's like a pet dog or something here. There it is. We tried. What's up, Nick? Oh, now where did he go? I tried to pet him. He wouldn't stop for me, though.
Yeah, probably going to look for someone that will be willing to feed him from now on.
Well, yeah, now he may have taken off after Otis, actually, but I think he would have had a better chance with us.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
nevertheless.
speaking of which, I saw the tow truck again.
Oh, well, it was...
Had an orange, I want to say either Subaru or Type R Civic. Orange in color as well.
Oh, nice. What's up, Dad? Yeah,
So trying to pick that up like a few minutes ago before I came over.
I was cleaning up the shop earlier and I saw it fly by. It looked a little more yellow to me, but then again, I was in the shop looking, you know, all the way down the street, so...
Yeah, and it is dark, so something real bright could end up being dark during now.
Well, not that it really defends me any, but it was bright as day. It was probably yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, yeah, it is. County's pretty quiet tonight, but you know, the last couple days, it's taken a little bit for things to start picking up. The tow business usually doesn't pick up for the first couple hours.
Yeah, it's like trying to crank up a Model A.
Today wouldn't be an excuse for it, but Sunday and Monday we thought it was that you know, all those sporting events that, you know, happen out in the city and out in Liberty City, and that, you know, that, what do they call it, foot or football? I don't know what it is, but I guess there's a lot of games on Sunday and people go to them.
Oh, like the Los Santos Slashers basketball team?
Yeah,
They're out
kind
of Maze Bay.
Yeah, but I think this one's done like in a field, and they call it something about balls and foots, but they don't even use their feet most of the time. It's the weirdest thing, but people like it, I guess. Currently only one, and they're setting up. Oh, they're not anymore. They're on duty now, Iowa.
When will you use your feet? The
Yeah.
person that can is the goalie that can use their hands.
In what, in football? Ball foot game? There's a goalie? It's crazy.
Yeah, you know that European football?
Oh, that one. Yeah, and they actually do use their feet there.
Yeah, that's what exactly I was talking about.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were still talking about that one that, you know, those other, all these people watch, and I don't know why they call it football.
I don't know either. It's like I've heard the strange saying of soccer. What the hell is that?
If someone walked up to me and said soccer, I'd tell them that I don't hit women. So I don't know what that's all about either.
I'd just ask them, do you mean you want me to sock them?
Soccer, sock 'em. Maybe with a sock on. I don't know.
Bop it.
Those, I tell you, those sports that they've got in that other dimension are just hard to understand sometimes.
Very much so.
Were you working when the yeah, I guess you were, because I was over at your shop looking for you. The sky opened up again on us. It stormed like the last 3 days. What kind of desert is this?
I don't know. It's just crazy. Because it's to the point that it's the whole island, the whole state of San Andreas that gets rain. There's not a spot that isn't. Top of Chiliad, down by the port of Los Santos,
It's funny you mentioned Chiliad. Guys over there were telling me that the last couple days they've gone up Chiliad. A couple buddies of mine went with them, and they every time they'd stage up to go up Chiliad, that's when the sky would open up. Every time. I guess the first day they had to sit there pretty much all day waiting for the rain to stop so they could go up it in their vehicles because, you know, obviously you're not going to get any traction.
Not unless you've got a 4-wheel drive or a all-wheel drive. But even then, all-wheel drive's kind of iffy.
Yeah. Well, they took monster trucks up there last night, so you can imagine how interesting that was.
Oh, but as top-heavy as those are...
Obviously, they waited again for the rain to stop for that reason, but... Yeah, Nick, Dad, if you're still watching...
It just has to be a nice wind.
Kind of early. We're still waiting for people to get online. That's what we kind of been talking about the whole sports thing. Like, maybe people are watching sporting events and that.
That's
Everyone made it safe,
my
though.
TRX. Sometimes I'm going just 5 miles an hour in a turn, just sudden wind, and I'm flipped over.
Oh, going up Chiliad?
No, just driving around
just
my
in general?
yard.
Jeez,
yeah.
man.
It's just random. F450 has the problem sometimes as well.
I guess I haven't ran into that yet. I've, what was it? Oh, that's what I was going to say. When they jumped off Chiliad, they went to the yacht out by Roxwood. You know that yacht that's out there in the ocean?
Yeah. I've been there a couple times.
They all landed there and then played like hide and seek and tag, and they were like beating the hell out of each other. I guess they kind of having a little bit of a Royal Rumble of sorts out there.
I guess you could say.
Well, you know, I may hop in the car and take a lap around or something. Just kind of see what's going on around.
I don't blame you.
Not that I don't enjoy the conversation, just kind of curious what's going on around town.
Yeah, one does get curious when quiet strikes in.
Well, and rumor has it, I think Chuck is out and about too, so that could be really interesting. Never a dull moment with him.
Look, if I can account that Wilmer or Little Bill's out, usually not long after Chuck's popped out somewhere.
Well, that's a good point too. I think that's where the rumor started.
That's just me watching, because, you know, I'm quite eagle-eyed.
They do tend to be attached at the hip from time to time, I will say that. They were at that car show a couple weeks ago, and he, what was it, Chuck showed up with like some beater from the 60s.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. I had a semi with a few of my vehicles.
Oh, that's right, of course. I totally brain farted that. I think we actually talked for a few that night. Oh, wait, you know what? No, I wasn't there. My buddy Robbie was. My bad. Sometimes our wavelengths cross.
I think you're having a multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, I mean, he tells me so many stories, sometimes I feel like I was there, you know?
Oh, yeah, I can understand that one. And then
That was a close
detail
one.
that they can give it off, it's like, wow.
Yeah,
You just put me there in real life.
He's definitely full of stories. Always talking about his mama, too. All right, man. Well, maybe we'll link up a little bit later or something, and, you know, if you want, we can just kind of take turns with the calls. Who knows? Hopefully it'll get busy enough to where we won't have to take turns, and it'll just be hopping.
Yeah. I'll probably grab my car and just, because that thing's a fuel hog.
Right. Well, hey, what's your phone number, just in case we need to touch base on anything? I never got
It's
that
gonna
from
be
you.
822.
822. Okay, mine's 451. Yeah. So if there's, if there's any way we can help each other out or whatever.
We can also contact each other via the radio.
Okay, I didn't know if the radio was an active item or if that was only for LEO to use. If you get what I'm getting at.
Dispatcher, the tow dispatcher doesn't usually mind. It's usually other drivers that don't want to end up hearing it. But in the case of it's just the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense. I just
we
didn't
should
want
be
to.
okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to upset anyone in charge of that call center.
Yeah, as long as it, like a dispatcher doesn't come on to send us. Speaking of, we
Yeah.
finally got our first unit.
And yeah, I just saw on my phone here that there's a dispatcher. Because we were talking about calling in on Otis. I got this little app that tells me when, dispatchers and police are online, so we kind of know when things are going to be active,
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it just helps me to know, like, if I'm going to be getting calls or not and that sort of thing. It's semi-legit.
Well, since there's an office, at least one officer around, I won't be going 100 and some miles an hour around the state.
Oh, yeah, I'm not... In that thing, I wouldn't be in the first place. Now, in my Cheetah, that's another story.
Oh, I've got plenty of vehicles that will get to that speed. Let's see, Ocelot Jugular will easily go 130. C8 Corvette, Mustang, a 69 Mustang, Challenger, Charger, all can get up and go. And I think a few others.
Does Wilmer go to Yellowjack a lot, Iowa?
However, most of them are livery. They have stickers for flywheels.
Ah, gotcha.
So they'll probably get pinned back to me anyway.
Yeah. It's kind of like leaving a calling card as a cat burglar,
Yeah, let me take this photo with it at your house and post it all over social media, or even just have like one of the old cameras where you can just print the film out right there. I forget the name of it.
Oh, like a Polaroid?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it would be. But hey, if you can find a nice road outside of town or whatever and open her up, or, you could even go to the racetrack out there, but, either way.
Barely anyone goes to the Great Ocean Highway. That's usually one of the good spots, if you can manage the turns.
Yeah. In another world, I like to drive on that highway. Sometimes it'd be quicker to get back to the county than taking the typical route. If you knew what you were doing and didn't fly into the ocean, that is.
Well, so many highway patrol decide to patrol around the 13. Really?
I have not ran into anyone in the on the 13 since I moved here. Not saying I've been on it a lot.
Yeah. But I've been around that.
For context.
Most that I've seen has been on the 13. They'll
13.
start up by Braddock Pass or so, with the 24/7 up there, and
Oh, well,
span
now,
all
yeah,
the way
that
down.
area. Yeah, I'm meaning like
Yeah.
down by the way station and that. Like going
They
to the city.
usually cut it off about the 13-15 split and all that. That's usually as far as I've seen. And very rarely does the way station ever get opened, which is a good thing for when I'm running my semi.
I notice there's not too many calls in the city, even on, like, you know, busier nights, if you will. I guess,
Too many people love it up here.
that's
So
kinda
open
what
and all that. They don't have to worry about, can I make this quick turn and not crash? Whereas down there, it takes precise skill.
which, honestly, you know, could be kind of fun if that's your sort of thing. Bet you those motorcyclists love it.
Oh yeah, motorcyclists will go there, especially if there's not a motorcycle unit or they're using one of the crotch rockets. That, or they'll just book it on the highway. 'Cause some of them will book easily 180 at the most.
Ooh.
So you're getting away even air one.
Ooh, that's some top speeds there. At least without, you know, overly modifying your vehicle, that is.
That's coming stock out of
Oh, really?
yeah. You
Well,
don't even have to modify it to get it.
I got
And if you do modify it, it doesn't get much faster.
Interesting. I've got a buddy who got a motorcycle. It caps out at 100. Really, it's not very fast, and he was really messing with the officers one night, just rolling through Joshua and such. And 68, they chase him for like a quarter mile and give up. Next thing he knows, about the 10th time he blows past a cop. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, this motorcycle cop shows up and is on him. And let's just say he had a very interesting evening.
Oh yeah, I've been that one.
Something tells me,
Once they get the Harleys out, they're ready for you. Which, thinking of it, if I read the manifest right, the LSPD is supposed to get something.
like new vehicles or new motorcycles.
Yeah, new vehicles, or at least some with updated lighting patterns. Because I do a little bit of import and export.
Interesting. Well, that'd be
Well,
cool to see those go.
all of the police departments supposed to get something, but I think it was, what, BMW or something? Something BMW, that's all I remember.
Isn't that kind of an old style, like back in the 50s and 60s? Wasn't that what they did, was BMWs? I don't know my police history that well.
It's somewhat new. Roughly 2010, 2014.
Now, I guess where I moved from, I don't see them too often. Maybe I'm
It's
getting my
something
types
like
mixed up.
larger cities would have sometimes. But typically, if anything, it's like Harleys or stuff like that, which would be what you're talking about.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to vehicles to begin with. I mean, I couldn't tell you the difference between a Toyota and a Honda if you slap me in the face with it, other than the logo. That was just never my thing. I had a bunch of friends that got into the comic book stuff and all that. Just Wasn't my thing. I'm a unique
Yeah.
individual. Let me see here. Trying to get the... Well, shouldn't be too long now before we start getting some calls here. I need to stop coming on duty so early. At least on nights where I'm working the tow job.
Yeah. But then again, I think there's only one fire and EMS as well. Not even a dispatcher anymore.
Oh. Actually, that's, I misread my phone. Now that I take a second
Now that
look
I
at it.
said something.
Yeah, now that I take a second look at it, that's what it said the whole time. I saw the word dispatch in it, you know, in my app, and just assumed. Without thinking.
It happens.
I just realized I did not put my company name in our dispatch.
Shame.
There we go. Otherwise, they're going to think I'm just chilling in there as a, you know, someone who's not a part of it. I did that once before. They're like, are you here? Are you a tow guy? What are you doing here?
Yeah, but they're pretty chill about it. Especially if you ended it. It's just something that you forgot.
I think I prefer it that way than it constantly putting it on there and then you forget to delete it, because I think doesn't it reset itself every night?
Yeah, if you've got it set a certain way.
Yeah, so I'd rather have it that way anyways. It's like I've got to remember to, you know, hit a certain button in my car when I park it out back to make sure that County Tow doesn't come and pick it up, you know, because they think that you illegally park back there, and, you know, the second I get my tow truck, County Tow just shows up and takes it away. It's like, no, I kind of want my car to stay there, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the truck. I think I even need to get some gas too, so get myself ready for when the calls start coming in, and kind of take a lap around, make sure officers don't need anything from us, or, you know, whatever. I've actually happened on scenes before, so yeah, worth a shot.
Okay.
All right, I'll reach out if there's anything going on that we need to communicate about.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, have a good one, man.
Yep.
Like I said, I don't mind talking to him, but just kind of want to get moving around and stuff. Like, it almost... Do you see the warning pop up? I've been standing around for so long, it was wanting to kick me off. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just standing there. Yeah, he might be working on something. Oh. Now people are already getting hurt and stuff. Stuff's going on, it's just not requiring tow drivers right now. Go ahead and fill up the gas tank, because it could take a minute, and we got half a tank, so it'd probably be nice to go ahead and get her full. That way, if the calls start pouring in, we don't have to slow down because we're low on gas or anything. it's cool to sometimes just kind of talk to people, and you know, in code you can kind of talk and communicate a little bit about stuff. That, and I was able, because I've always wondered like why people don't go to the city too much, or I was trying to gauge like when do people and that, so that's why I was kind of having that conversation with them, because I'd like to do more city RP, but other than Saturday nights and an occasional weeknight, no one even patrols it. So if I saw a couple more people on patrol out there, I would, you know, especially if I'm Brad or something, go give them something to, you know, to worry about. And we're off. Let's go ahead and see what's going on through the county. Like I said, there's 2 officers on duty now, and fire. So we can even go around and talk to them guys for a minute if they're just chilling. Especially the firehouse. Sometimes they just, they're doing stuff like I've been doing. Talk, clean, or whatnot until a fire starts. Or something that requires fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 civilians, 2 on tow. So that's where we're at right now. But thanks, guys, for being here. I appreciate you guys chilling out and tolerating just side conversation and that. But as I mentioned before, when it comes to the live OCRP stuff, sometimes you gotta occupy yourself. It doesn't always just pop off on its own. Or, you know, it's not always 24/7. Oh, there goes Boom. But Dan Morgan. But it's not 100% of the time balls to the wall craziness. And nor should it be. I mean, there should be a sense of normality going on around town, and then things get crazy as they get crazy. Or you could be someone like Boom, who's constantly got a story going, and, you know, and we've got that, like when Troy and Angel and Glenn are on, we've got the little things we do, and, you know, little running storylines that we have, and inside jokes, Easter eggs, whatever, that those of you who watch religiously will pick up on. 25% are tow drivers. That's a good way to look at it. I'd already planned the tow stream, and when I saw him pop on, I'm like, well, I'm not going to change the entire plan for my stream because he's on. So yeah, the fire guy's just chilling out. Police are out on patrol. So we'll do a loop around, and we'll come back and say what's up to the fire dude. Whoa. That was goofy. Especially as I'm trying to turn. And of course, I get a driver in front of me who's probably... Oh, he's... I spoke too soon. He's actually driving the speed limit pretty close to it. I'll take it. Do not turn left. He's turning left. Of course he is. Sounds like it's coming down Joshua. Let's pull up over here. Go talk to the fire guy for a second. He's out back. Oh, he's back here. Good evening.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Just saw you standing outside a minute ago. At least I think it was you. And I'm just going around, just checking out the town and everything, seeing how things are going. Kind of quiet night so far. Well, as I say that.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have too much tonight, but something tells me we will.
Oh yeah, it seems to start out quiet and then, just out of nowhere it goes haywire. I was over talking to a colleague over at the 68 Customs for a little bit. We were remarking about how oddly quiet it was, and then we started hearing sirens and stuff not too long after, and then you know how it works.
Oh yeah, a little too well.
Well, I don't want to hold you up. I just thought I'd come say hi and check in with you guys.
Absolutely, we love it.
All right, well, I'll let you finish getting your trucks all set up and everything. And, yeah, if you need anything from us, we got, well, myself and Flywheels both have tows out. So if you need anything, just give us a holler.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
All right, take care.
You as well.
Little community, I don't know what you call it, community service, or just being in communication with the community, and letting these guys know that we got their backs and things if they need it. I don't want to run over his bushes. I'm sure he won't miss them if they were gone, but that did not sound like it was behind me. It sounded like it was coming from Joshua. That's weird. You know what? I almost went to Burger Shot, too. How about that? I mean, it'd be really not legit to be going through the Yellow Jack, even if it was just for a sandwich or something. You know what? Screw it. Let's go get one of those Yellow Jack sandwiches. Shut the engine off, dude. Yep, there's Chuck. And Wilmer. Hey, Sally, you in here? Can I get just one of those, the Yellow Jack sandwich and an E-Cola, please? All right, thank you. J-Storm's a part of that too. Cool. Not sure what they got planned, but I'm sure it's going to be interesting. Always is with that group. So yeah, if you want to see what Bugs and them have going on, there's J Storm's channel. I believe I shared that link up above. I believe it was the second link I shared. So if you scroll back up through the chat, it should still be in there. Again, don't come back and tell me what they're doing, but if you want to just get other perspectives of what's going on throughout the community, that's the way to do it. Because we may not get involved until much later, just like the fire department guy. He's not expecting to clock in and have things go crazy right away. Sometimes it takes a little time for it to all build up. Got to buckle my seatbelt. Wonder if Robbie's home. Oh, the lights are on. Him and Mama must still be up, huh? There you go. Get out of my way. Speed limit's 35, bro. Let's do it. Idiot. So yeah, I told you guys we would eventually... Oh, what's up, Werewolf? Yeah, I told you guys we'd tonight do a little more of a chill tow night. Just kind of drive around, interact with people, wait for tows. So hopefully it's been somewhat entertaining for you guys, although we haven't had a tow yet. It's just been kind of small talk and living our life as we're on duty. Things will pick up, so don't lose faith in that. This is just how it works. Sometimes you gotta keep yourself busy on nights like this when you're not a criminal. Criminals always at work working their next scheme and that, but sometimes you gotta have a chill night, not do all the voices and wreck my voice for the next day. Save on gas. There you go. You're being passed by a tow truck, bro. Just hope you know. I want to get into the right lane, but he's kind of keeping on me. Whatever. There we go. He's on my butt now, isn't he? This exit here, work our way back around. Let's go through Harmony. We'll do that next. Of course, there's going to be a car in front of us. Why wouldn't there be? Looks like they may have left the yellow jacket. It's hard to tell, but I couldn't see anything from that angle. Too fast there. Correct that. Bolingbrook Penitentiary. And now the Grand Sonora Desert. Just like that. Although there seems to be more grass here than most deserts. Maybe it's because it rained earlier. Flag is still riding high. Oh boy, come on, people. Oh.
Flowers Garage.
I need a tow at 1038 Nowhere Road. It's just after the railroad tracks on the dirt road.
Alright. I can get there in 2 minutes.
10-4, it's right in between 1037 and 1038. It's going to be a rolled over vehicle. No officers will be on scene. You just take it down to impound for us.
Got it.
Appreciate it.
He's got his first call of the night. Jesus. The horn is the same as the lights. That's why that happens. So I'm not intentionally using my lights in an incorrect fashion, but dude definitely needed to be honked at. He did not have the right of way whatsoever there. It's 60. It's set. The speed limit sign says 60, but the GPS says 50. So I guess I'll just go better safe than sorry. I remark on that every time I see it. Like, why is that? And which one do we go off of? I'd imagine they'd probably let you off with a warning if you explain that. Okie dokie. 3 officers, 1 fire, 2 tow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sieves. Angel's one of the sieves. I may run into him at some point. He's probably off doing some criminal stuff. I haven't talked to them. I left a message in our chat and just said, hey, I'll be on doing tow. Jeez. Just so they knew what was going on, what was up, but... And they sat through that whole light. Real great. Like my ass? Tomorrow night will likely be a shorter stream. We're going to try and squeeze in a couple of criminal to criminal-ish scenarios. We'll have a Robbie thing and a Brad thing. We'll see how they go. But it'll probably be 2 to 3 hours long tomorrow night. Gonna take a little bit of an early night, relax a little bit, that sort of thing. Well, let's go this way. Kind of last-minute decision. That? Well, that doesn't look very... It's like someone's robbing the place or something. There's a helicopter there. Look at that. Saw police lights right in front of the hospital. Look at that. It's going down. We'll stay in the area here. Oh. People getting arrested. go and see if these guys need any assistance with a tow or anything. Holy cow, it's falling apart. Let's wait and see if these guys need the tow. What's up, Steve Callan in the chat? Appreciate the likes, guys. 19 likes. Awesome. Couple new subs already tonight, too. Thank you, everyone. Get my team speak back up. There we go. Looks like Chuck and Wilmer are getting in trouble again. Or maybe, actually maybe not. They're not in cuffs. Maybe they're the innocent ones this time. I guess first times can happen, huh? Get everyone in frame here. Oh, that must be their taxi. And they're off. There's some random person wandering up. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh no! Did that just crash me? Really? Are you kidding me? What? Are you guys still with me? What in the world? Huh! Wow! That is crazy. Well, let's log back in. I wonder if that was a server-wide headache? Because it appears you guys are still with me, right? Yeah. I wonder if the whole thing didn't shit itself. Because usually if it goes down just for me, it takes the stream down. That wasn't us at all. That was just a full shitting of the server. Let's see if we can get back into that scene before it Well, if everyone crashed, then there won't be a scene to come back to. That was crazy. And we're getting logged back in now. And I'll get Josh back out, and we'll see what's going on here with that. That's crazy. I have not had that happen. And I don't think I've ever had that happen, actually. I'll go somewhere like here. Yeah, I guess everything's still active here. Man, his water, it must have been just me. Everyone else is fine. His water crashed me. No, I don't think it would be internet on my end because you guys would have lost the stream. You wouldn't have been able to still hear me. So I think just that maybe the fact that I was watching that, the lights going on and everything, it must have just shocked the... Because it was server only, because my stream would have gone completely down if it was my internet. Or at least we could consider that a possible scenario. Yeah, I've never had that happen where it freezes up, but the stream stays live. That's a first with OCRP. Yeah, I don't know. I must have been standing in the right place where all the cops and the people here and the lights there and watching him shoot that. It must have just shocked my system there. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Your water there gave me a heck of a headache there.
My what?
The second you sprayed that water, I got this massive headache. I don't know what happened.
That's definitely not good.
Now, what were you going to say?
Anyways, once the officers are done with their investigation or whatever, everything's turned off on and everything should be good. So it should be prepped and ready for transport whenever they're done with it. I don't know what they're doing or if they still got to investigate or if they're resting or, you know, or what they're doing. So.
Okay, yeah, they actually didn't call me. I just happened to be driving by and, you know, just made my own assumption and pulled over.
Yeah.
So I actually haven't even spoke to them yet. So I don't even know. I would assume they want me to take it, but I'm not going to just inject myself into what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, they're going to want you to take it. We can't just leave it sitting here. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So yeah, whenever they give you the green light, they'll get this thing out of here. I mean, it looks like a pretty good car, and I don't think they'll be driving it anytime soon.
Oh, no, for sure. Junkyard's just down the street, so it should be pretty easy, but I appreciate the all clear.
All right, man. Yeah, no problem.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Make sure I'm still on TeamSpeak. Yeah, I'm still on TeamSpeak too. Nothing else. It was just the server for me. That's weird. The only thing I could think is there was just too much going on and it shocked the system for me in a way. He's coming over finally. Maybe make myself a little more visible here instead of hiding in the trees. Like I'm getting ready to start rapping. The thing that makes me wonder about that, though, is why didn't anyone else crash? Was I the only one watching the water? And why did the firefighter not crash? It's just weird. One moto. Oh, that's Juan. Oh, we need to go over and talk to him and tell him about his security guard. Oh, he's not working. He's having a heck of a time with that taxi driver, isn't he? He is doing his damnedest to clear the traffic, and it's just not wanting to work for him. Oh, is he going to shoot him? I thought he was going to shoot him so he'd fall out of the car. I don't think that's how it works, though. Is he going to ram him? Maybe that's what he's thinking? Oh, that's funny. Alright, now I think he's coming over. Morning, officer.
Morning, man. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go ahead and take the vehicle down the
Oh yeah, no problem. I just happened to be driving by. I figured it was pretty obvious what you guys would be calling in a minute. So, yeah, can I just get your badge number in case anything comes back that we need to know?
Yeah, it's 054 and 038 are the ones here.
All right, I got it. If you could just toss a little signature on that for me, I'll be out of your hair. You ready for me to take it now?
Good. Yeah, you gotta take it now.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
It is burnt, so we can't really search it. So just let the detective search it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, and the fire guy told me it's all clear. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it, and I'll just take it over the lot here in Sandy.
All right, appreciate that.
All right. Thank you. Now this one might be interesting because I think we could probably sneak in this way. We're going to have to utilize a lot of the dirt here in the desert, but we should be able to handle this fine. That taxi is might be an eyesore for a while if he can't figure that thing out. And I think the LEO has even more tools to more legitimately clear traffic than even us civs do. But it seems like it's not working for him, because if he's resorted to kicking the damn car, then yeah, obviously. You see, I might be able to angle it without hitting these trees, hopefully. Oh, I might have hit this perfect. Let's see here. Oh, well, you know, it's all burned up. Who cares? Right? Alright, let's see if we can pull her up. It might be acting a little weird on us here. Is it gonna stay? I don't think it is. too well. There we go. Now it's kind of on there. Oh, now he's killing the taxi driver. That's great. Oh, boy. Alright, nope. Don't you do that shit. I guess we're taking this way. What was that? Okay, that is not even where the stop sign should be. I'm going up here. I'm not stopping at the stop sign. But it's 20 feet back. Come on. I'm going to go drop this off at the old junkyard. And oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. There we go. As long as it's up, I'm not going to keep fidgeting with it. It's clearly wanting to glitch the hell out on me here. Oh, you know what? It's because the airbags have been deployed. There's that airbag glitch. That's what it is.
Flywheel's Toe, could you head back to our location here when you get done drop off the vehicle and get this Civ taxi and dirtbag right beside it?
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, it's I'm not able to county tow it, so if you guys could take it out of the road for us.
Yeah, I might be able to get underneath and get it out of there.
You said
there's a motorcycle also?
County tow's gonna take the motorcycle. It's just the taxi we can't pick up.
Okay, yep, I can do it. I'll be there in a minute or two.
All right, appreciate it.
DJ Christopher Spicer. Welcome. Thank you for subbing. And that'll take care of that. We'll do a quick cheers to you for subscribing. Thank you. I gotta get back on the road though, and I need to, since I didn't take any legit damage there, let's go ahead and touch her up. There we go. And that'll hopefully, anything that may have glitched on the thing will work itself out. He said that was a Civ taxi, but there was a local in it. That's weird. Oh, maybe he means as opposed to the being a local well, no, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, unless too populated when Bugs was calling his tow, if somehow too populated one glitched out, or maybe maybe Chuck and Wilmer both called one. Hey, what's up, Raw Man? Hope you're having a good night at work. I'll tell you, Pete, I would love to just go, yeah, you know, throw my muscles in the air and go, yeah, that was all me, but, yeah, the way that thing popped off of there, I wish I could do that every time, although it does happen sometimes, and it does just kind of toss it up like an NBA player shooting a basket. Unfortunately, most of the time it does get off of our truck and out of the way. Take it the truck here is not... What's funny is this actually works, in this case it's actually working better than county towing it because whatever reason, it was not wanting to disappear. Oh my god, seriously? me make sure it's good and straight, because if this thing's already acting weird. Give this another go here. If not, we're going to have to do something. 'Cause this thing can't be sitting in the middle of the road like this. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Good Lord. Of course, the horn doesn't work when I want to honk at the officers. What's up, DJ Christopher? How are you doing tonight? I can tell you I'm doing a little better now that, oh, that's just great. The dead body's still in there, too. I take it we're disregarding the dead body that the officer destroyed this dude trying to get him, trying to county tow the car. That's just great. I think it's funny that you tow a car and it gets trashed. That's entertainment.
What the?
Did something hit that car? It couldn't have been me. Good to hear, DJ Christopher. Things are finally starting to pick up tonight. The first hour and a half of the stream was just me basically chilling with the Flywheels tow truck driver, and we went and talked to the fire guy for a little bit, the guy at the fire department. Just RP'd a couple of errands and stuff because it was, yeah, for a while it was quite quiet. And glad to see that some of you guys stuck around. I know some of you probably left to go to other streams that probably had some more active things going on, which I totally understand. But hey, sometimes you gotta be the tow driver, you know? I can't do criminal every night. That would just get, to me, I mean, like, I feel like people gotta kind of take their turns, and most people do. I'll put it right next to this one. Just slam it down. Oh! There we go. Fuck him. I mean, there's already a dead body in there. What's it matter at this point, huh? Gorilla's still here. Nice, man. I'm sure you're glad that things have picked up a little bit, because it was getting a little hard to entertain ourselves for a bit there. What is this? Just out with your dog, I guess? Okay. I'm going to run up to Burger Shot, get a burger, and let him eat for a second while I go use the restroom. Two birds, one stone, you know? Come on, dude. My break doesn't last that long, and you're taking up my break time. Thank you. Then if things are still quiet when I get back, we'll go fill the gas tanks. We're down to a half tank. And if things are about to get even busier, we're going to need all the gas we can get here. Live wire up here. Always just shooting stuff. Hey man, yeah, can I just go ahead and get one of those bleeder combos, please? Jeez, Drew. Alright, there you go. Yeah, maybe it's not in there. Alright, thank you. to see if there is a tray thing. Oops. Might help if I hit that, huh? There we go. And we'll eat our burger. And give me just a minute or two, and I'll be right back. Did he just scratch his head with the burger? When I sat back down, I swear I saw him scratch his head with the hamburger. Well, whatever. Real great, Josh. Get... Straight jab there. We'll swing around. Well, let's go to flywheels. Get gas there. Give our tow buddy a little bit of business. Server's picking up. We're up to 4 cops, at least a dozen civilians. The list goes beyond as far as I can see while I'm driving. But at least a dozen. 2 tow, 1 fire. Yeah. Picking up. Although them county boys have got their work cut out for them, there's only 4 of them right now. Excuse me. You could have a full server of cops and it wouldn't be enough sometimes. Is that a scene? Yeah, it is. Well, we'll go to the next gas station, which will be ours. So I'm not about to go back behind Rex's in this thing. Actually, well, no, because I'd have to turn around on the highway. I can't even... I've got to go to mine. It's the only one that would be relatively legitimate to get to right now. Like I said, I need to get some gas in this tank before things get any busier. Trying to glance over at the names that are on. Oops. Whoa, that car just came out of nowhere. Guess we'll blame it on the fog, huh? The haze, the blowing dirt, whatever you want to call that. So is he just chilling here tonight? I mean, it's cool if he does. Yeah. Where he's chilling at. I'll pull back in and see if he's around. Our flag is still flying. And Otis, he's straight up quit, didn't he? I think his dog quit too. I've noticed when I do OCRP, I don't have to go to the bathroom near as much because I'm not drinking as much as I should, water-wise. So, like, there's some nights I've gone 3 or 4 hours without having to use the bathroom. Which is, anyone who knows me is unheard of, but shows just how little water I'm taking in. Tonight I've actually been able to stay on top of it a little better. Hell's working the shop. I figured he was doing some criminal stuff or something, but I guess not. What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
I just got done with a 2-in-1 tow deal with the police.
Nice.
They yeah, they had looked like Chuck and Wilmer got into some incident and car fire and everything and had to tow that. And then, yeah, go figure, right? Yeah. And then while I was doing that, there was a taxi that County Tow was unable to pick up. The cop even went as far as murdering the taxi driver and could not get County Tow to pick it up.
Jeez.
I stood there and watched him put 4 bullets in the guy's head, and I'm like, well, I pulled off and went ahead and did my thing. I got up to the truck yard or the tow yard, and they're calling me. They're like, you think you can get rid of this taxi too? I'm like, when have we ever had to help County Tow? Has that ever happened?
Yeah, a few times. Because, you know, most of us can't get through, so.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I've never witnessed that where we had to bail out County Tow because it's always been the other way around for me.
Yeah, the same way we was here yesterday and we couldn't get rid of, you know, specific things.
Yeah, it was weird. I think what happened was maybe Chuck or, you know, one of them both called a taxi at the same time and maybe only one was willing to pick him up, you know, that kind of thing. You know, those competing taxi companies don't take too kindly to, you know, the other one taking the business.
Right. Say, did you already put out a tweet about opening up?
I did. It was probably 2.5 hours ago, if we're gonna talk candidly. I didn't mention the shop. I just mentioned the tow company because I was the only one here. I wasn't gonna open the shop if I couldn't guarantee I'd be here.
Right.
I did clean up the shop and do a little bit of inventory counting, so hopefully that makes Troy's day a little easier tomorrow. Went through, made sure there was actually still 10 tires on this wall, and yeah, everything was where it belonged. Even the nudie magazines on his desk were still there.
Nice. Yeah, he loves those magazines.
Well, yeah, I was just talking to Flywheels over there a little bit ago, and we hadn't had any business for a while, and then he finally got a call, and as I was driving around, that's where I saw that scene on Joshua out in Sandy Shores, and, you know, sometimes you just got to drive to the scene yourself if you beat them to it, you know.
Yup.
So you're just going to run the shop by yourself tonight? Is that kind of the plan? Oh, my bad. You're obviously typing. I'll wait. You know what? Hell with it. Everyone else has their phone out. Fuck it. I'll pull my phone out too. Wow. It's like Juan is in the business of stealing cars tonight. Chop shopping them. A sweet car to drive. Oh, there's some chop shop running tonight, just looking at Twitter. Big fire at gas sign. Has anyone seen the baby that belonged to the people Dan Morgan killed? What is going on?
Just had to put out a little. But yeah, I just got done fixing some lady's bumper. She banged it pretty bad.
Yeah, there you go. I retweeted it for you. Get you a few more eyes on it.
All right. Had to put those pots in the garage too. Make it look like we got a jack in there.
What's that? In the garage?
Yeah, right here. Had to put my car on it.
Oh, that way you can get under it.
Yep.
Now the technology here in this day and age is advancing quite a bit.
Those are perfect pots. Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's still 10 tires, so that's good. Looks like all the clipboards I had out have been cleaned up, though.
You had a bunch of them in there?
Well, you know, I had to, you know, I kept dropping it and putting it back in my hand. Well, I kept dropping them, so I had to get another one. You know, I didn't feel like bending over, so I just pulled a new one out. I guess
You
someone
might have
cleaned
pulled
them
the
up.
muscle if you keep bending over.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of pulled muscles, when I was picking up that car on Joshua, it was on fire, so the fire department came to, came to put the fire out. And the second he started shooting the fire with his water, I got the worst headache ever.
Jeez.
I shouldn't say the worst headache ever because it was
heat.
It was just this side of my head that had a headache. The other side of my head that where the voices are, it didn't hurt.
Wow.
I've never had that happen before. You know, half a headache.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I can't complain too much. It's a lot easier to get rid of the headache on that one side of my head than to have to take care of a full headache.
Agreed.
The voices in my head were like, what the hell was that? Because I don't think those voices have ever experienced a half a headache. if this is making any sense at this point.
Yeah, it's making sense. I get it.
Because usually when I get the full headache, everything just hurts and nothing sees anything. But
right.
Yeah.
So when it's partial, it's not as big. It's not as bad.
Right. And the voices were going, I've never seen this before or felt this before.
Well, I guess I'll go out here and talk to this fella.
Yeah, I don't want to leave him out of the circle, you know.
No. Like you said, he just parked over here because he's working at Flywheels right now.
Yeah, he hangs out over here sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't mean to leave you hanging there.
Getting any calls there, buddy?
What was that?
Nope. Just wondering if you got any calls. That's why you
Nah, just playing some mobile game.
Gotcha. This must
Being
be an
bored.
officer.
No.
Pretty good. Is this self-serve right now or what?
No. What you need done?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to change the color to white, if that's cool.
Yep, you got it.
Thanks, man.
I wish all jobs were that easy. He just wants his car changed to white, or his truck.
Sheesh.
Some of the easiest money you can make. You spray that thing down, charge them a couple $100, and they're out the door, and you got a couple Benjis in your pocket.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh my God. Well, you called it.
Yeah. It's not the same tow truck, but still.
Probably him though. The one I picked up over on Joshua. They were him and Chuck were there, and they weren't the ones getting arrested. They took the taxi away, and someone else got arrested. So I was kind of surprised. I was like, "Wow, for once they're on the good end of things." It looks like. But they kind of worked out. I hopped in the truck and rolled around town and just stumbled upon a scene. I was like, hey, that makes it easier for everybody. They know why I'm here. They don't have to call me, and just take care of it.
Yep.
And I think, honestly, had they jumped in, you probably would have still been on that call you got, that first call.
Actually, I passed by it, and you had I did see you there.
Oh,
Joshua
okay.
Road.
Oh, maybe that was a quick call for you. Oh, I guess you were on Nowhere Road, so it wasn't that far.
Yeah. That, and I know my routes. I just went to the dirt road across from Yellow Jack.
Oh,
Passed
okay.
all the way to, was it
Oh, that works, because I probably would have gone to the recycle center and went up Cat Claw to Nowhere. Or is that, wait, is that Cat... Now I might be getting my roads off. What the... oh, no,
well,
that
I
is
went
not legit.
to the dirt road beside 949, went across to 951 to Smoke Tree, and just...
Smoke Tree, that's what I meant. Did you see the two dumpsters racing each other?
How am I not surprised?
It was like 5 seconds before we started hearing those sirens again. They just zipped by. I think you were in the middle of talking and looking at your phone, but they just zipped by like they were headed toward...
First they
toward
make
past the
racing
motel.
couches. Now they're making racing dumpsters.
Yeah. Did you see that, man? Did you see the racing dumpsters?
I just seen one fly down the street. I didn't
There
know
was-
if it was a dumpster or a car. What
There was
the hell?
two. It was like they were
Jeez.
racing, like drag racing. Drag racing dumpsters. There it is.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Good grief. What in the world is that?
Did you screw with his belt?
Whose belt?
I don't know. It sounds like his serpentine belt's about to pop off.
No. He just wanted a quick paint job. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe he hit the gas too hard or something.
Yep. All that calls for is driving it in, taping it up, respraying.
What's up, Penny?
Of course, after sanding.
Yeah. And I would put it past that he hit the gas a little too hard, caused the timing chain to just barely go out of whack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like he found the button to put that back into alignment. These cars nowadays, the buttons they've got in them now, oh my god.
What in the world?
Halloween early, anyone?
Is that one of Brad's caskets?
It's a toilet.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Hey, you guys are doing some customization?
Yes, sir.
All right, so right now my truck's got bluish colored underglow. Is there any way you guys
Okay.
could swap that out for orange?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for today.
Okay, cool.
You think you get the tools out here? Because I don't know if he's going to make clearance. Might have to just bring the tools out here.
No, he won't be able to go fully in there, but the truck will be able to make it in there.
Okay.
The truck for sure should make it in there.
It's his paycheck, not mine. Maybe it will.
It's gonna be close. Oh, you know, I think it might. I don't know.
He's got a...
I think he forgot that he had his car there.
Yeah, he did. You know, that fits a lot better than I visualized it.
You and me both.
It looked like it was going to
I
just...
knew a Sand King could fit in there, so that's roughly the same size.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just standing here looking up at it and then looking at the doors, I didn't think it'd have a 3 feet clearance. It's like the damn thing shrank when it got there.
Yeah, I think it's all about perspective, you know. We were closer to the truck, so it just didn't... It looked bigger than the door, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. You know, and sometimes your bifocals can deceive you a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
I think sometimes I think that the dust here in the desert, you know, can kind of inhibit that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, it can rot the coyote's brain.
You mean like that one there?
Yep.
Anybody else just see that dog run by?
Yeah.
I was
Pretty
just
sure
commenting on it.
Pretty sure he just ran into that pole.
Well, I don't know. After what we saw with Otis earlier, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, I'm digging that. That looks good.
Otis, that night security guard that works over at Juan's, and yeah, he was on the sauce the other night.
Yeah, which it looks like he's back now.
I saw that.
At
I wonder if
least
that's
he's-
him or a new person.
Hopefully a new person.
He literally walked over here. If you can believe this.
Like that color?
I do. I think it looks good.
Awesome.
Looks like it's smoking a little bit now, though. But, you know.
I think there's.
Pipe-wise?
I think they put a
Look,
button.
like
in
the engine.
Here, let me check you. See if you got check engine light real quick.
All right, cool.
I was gonna say sometimes that they equip these newer vehicles with a button that can stop that if it just starts randomly.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. I mean, I do want to try to find a fog machine. I guess that might work.
Yeah, well, as long as it's not your engine creating the fog.
Right, exactly.
Well, while he's working on that, yeah, the security guard guy over there at Juan's, he walked over here the other night and just started like talking shit to us and everything. And he pulled his gun out and started threatening us, and then he... Oop, hang on.
And then what?
Sorry, I accidentally pulled out my tablet. It
Oh, no problem,
affects
no
my
problem.
vocal cords. But yeah, and then after talking shit for a minute, he ran straight into the liquor store and stared at the counter. And Jesus,
shit.
there it goes again.
San Andreas Dispatch Junior available heavy wrecker.
I didn't catch which company you said, but go ahead.
Yes, sir. We have a request for service 1017.
Got a call. Hang on a sec.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I believe it's going to be a black Ford tow truck.
That was 1017.
I'm gonna grab my drink real quick. I'll keep talking to you.
Hey, Fred, just to the left of 1017.
You want that, or you want me to take it?
I can grab it.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest of the
Give
call
him
then.
about 3-minute ETA.
Okay, yep, we'll be there in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, copy things.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, sorry, we had a call on dispatch there.
Oh, all good, all good.
So anyways, yeah, he ran in there, and Jorge that runs the place, we knew he was going to cut him off because we already figured he was on the sauce after he came walking around here and acting all weird. So we stood here and talked for about another 5 minutes, and he still hadn't came out. We saw him still kind of hovering around the counter, so we went in there to check on Jorge, and sure, oh my, is that you?
I think so, but maybe.
No, it's going to be that.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
There you go, man. It looked like
Anyway.
the thermostat was overheating, so I had to make sure that was cleaned up for you.
Hey man, you think
Oh,
you
I
can fix
appreciate
this
that.
thing?
Yep. Say that again.
Sorry, what was that?
No, say that again. I didn't hear you first.
My
Oh,
bad,
yeah, can
my
you-
bad.
oh.
Forget about
Hey,
that.
look. Oh, you're dead. You think you can fix these things?
What are you looking to get done to him?
Oh, he's missing a tire.
Okay. Yeah, I can
Mine's
repair that.
Smoking.
Yours smoking? Okay. Here, let me pull it in the shop real quick.
Y'all ever had something that bounced up in your undercarriage?
Ooh, yeah, that thing sounded rough. And I don't even know how those porta potties run, but that don't sound good.
No, no, it don't.
Mine done missed the wheel over.
You know, I'll be honest, I thought they were dumpsters when they flew by, but they're definitely shitters.
Oh, they're porta.
Yeah, the porta poopers.
Well, I mean, they were going so fast, it was hard to tell what they were.
They retired shitters. They ain't shitters no more.
Oh, well, hey, I take it you've sanitized them out at least then, or to some degree?
So we all have a rough patch. Some shittier than others.
Yeah, touche.
One chick, two chicks.
Yeah, I'm sure he can figure something out.
We call these our little scooter shit.
I call mine a scooter pooter.
Scooter pooter, there it is.
Right, scooter poo. You see, we got a whole gang of us. We out here in the weekends all scooter pooting around by 12, 14, 10 of us.
What kind of speed can you get these things up to?
Well, I got my scooter put up to 117.
Oh, good God.
I have my scooter pooter at 140.
Yeah, he got a quick scooter pooter.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
want to
put
get...
that nitrous in it.
His scooter pooter is putting around as quickly.
Certainly don't want to get into a wreck in one of those things. Well, in anything at that speed, but let alone these things.
You know, up north they put V8s in their scooter pooters.
Ooh. How do they get around? Oh.
Big block V8s and scooter pooches out here doing wheelies and all these other nonsense.
Wow.
That's a scooter poot if I ever seen one out there.
That's definitely an interesting sight to see.
I appreciate it,
Yeah.
man.
My first thought is to be disgusted until I really realized the kind of work that went into it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some craftsmanship there. Oh yeah.
Ash, move. He's trying to fix the scooter pooter.
Here, let me get past you, buddy.
It sounds like your muffler's dragging.
I told you, son, the man was in the undercarriage.
Get my damn hat on.
It was big and girthy, like it done been eating a lot. But you got your little safe there too.
If I got what?
But you got your little safe there
Man, I don't know. I think your vocal cords are a little weak right now.
Sorry, I got the OCRP, the Black Club. I said you got you a little slushy, little something right there.
A slushy?
And what is that, a little slushy?
Oh, you're talking to the other
you're
gentleman
talking-
here. I thought he was talking to me.
No.
Well, what you holding? You drinking? What you drinking on?
Oh,
Got
just
your little
that
slushy?
that dumb bee energy drink.
Oh, you got you one of them there energy drinks.
Oh yeah.
He likes some energy drinks. He drinks them all the time.
Oh yeah, I like me a good energy drink.
I tell him, I said, save your can. It's 10 cents a piece. Oh, man. Turn cans in.
Full aluminum. Nash, let's go get a drink at the damn bar. Yeah, I meant when your pooter gets out.
Once my pooter gets out of the shop, we're gonna take the first thing.
Yeah, we can go over to the Yellow Jack and get us a drink.
Yeah, they did just open, didn't they?
Yeah, I
Oh,
might
they
have to
did.
go get a drink.
Man, my shift's not over for a while either. Well,
No?
that doesn't mean I can't go over there and get one of them sandwiches. I had that for lunch yesterday.
You know, boys, I tell you, there's nothing better than when you're up there full throttle and pootering around. You got that pooter that's screaming. Once you get that pooter that's screaming right down the road up there, ain't nothing like it in there, I tell you. That pooter that's wide open. Just...
I'll tell you, you can, with these things, at least you can tell people that you don't take shit from anybody.
That's right.
Or
Well,
they
Never
take,
have, never will.
or they take shit from everybody. I mean,
Hey, you know, either
No,
way.
it's retired. That pooter's retired, cheater.
Well, see, that's
Oh.
kind of where I was going with it since they're retired, you know.
I
I
gotcha.
tell you,
Yeah.
I don't even fart in mine anymore just because I want to show her respect.
But if they were active, you could spin it that way.
That's true. I don't even
Right,
fart in
right.
her. I think she's better than that. Look, you gotta use the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And a coffin. I've actually got a buddy who's a mortician. He hasn't actually gone to his job yet, but, you know, he, I'm sure he'd be interested in that coffin for his business at some point.
We're over here talking about
Yeah, maybe after the Halloween parade, I'm kind of starting
They
to
got a nice pooter
get my
on there.
float all ready and stuff.
And we're over here bragging about our pooter. Look at this trailer up right here.
So, yeah, so you're just getting everything set up for the parade and everything?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I came and got the lights changed out to orange. Try to make everything match, you know.
Yeah. So is this the final final look of it, or are you still working on it?
It's still a work in progress. That's just what I did today. Just trying some stuff out.
You gonna have some mannequins on it or some real life zombies?
I don't know yet. Maybe some real life zombies.
You know, I can dress up. I'll be a zombie.
Oh, well,
I
might just have
volunteer
to.
my time. Oh, you got my pooter ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, how much I owe you?
That's on the house, gentlemen.
Oh, I appreciate you
right back.
taking care of my pooter with such frustration.
Synergy, dispatch to any available tow truck.
Go ahead.
Request for service is going to be 1025 Alhambra Drive, pickup truck.
Okay. I'm over at 68 Customs. Give me about 2-3 minutes. I'll be over there.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Thank you. I got a call. I'll be right back. But basically, he came out of there and he just went back like he was going to go do his job, but then he walked off and walked into the desert. Never saw him again. That's basically
Wow.
the end of the story.
So he lost his mind.
I guess so, yeah. So I'm going to talk to Juan about it next time I see him. But yeah, I got to go. But anyways, I wanted to finish the story at least. You have a good one.
All right, you too.
man. Catch you when you get back.
Slip out through here. Won't even look both ways and just hit the road. Oh, is that a cop? That was kind of jank what I did, but I mean, I didn't hurt anybody. Oh, it can't be. He's driving way too slow. And just the way the sun's coming up and glared off of it for a second, it looked like a cop car. It's certainly not. Driving like a local yokel. Did he say a tow truck when he called that in? Because we were talking about putting tow trucks on tow trucks, so this might be interesting here. waiting on me. I took up too much of the middle. Yep, he turned. Really mysterious. What's up? Man, those emojis made it real easy to notice something popped in the chat. Sometimes if someone just says hi or whatever, I don't always see it right away, but boy, I saw all that color in those emojis and I knew someone was in the chat. That just popped right out of the corner of my eye. Okay, I think you said 1025 Alhambra, but which would be the fire department, actually. This one here, officer?
Yes, sir. That one right there.
Okay. For some reason, I thought I heard tow truck, but that must have been my mind playing tricks on me.
It might have been dispatch telling you. I told them it was a truck, so I don't know.
Oh, it could have been me too. But anyways, I may have to come around from the back with it. I'll have to try and dodge that bush. I don't want to rough up the fire department's building or anything.
Okay.
So... But, I mean, if you got something to go to, I don't think I'll need too much in the way of traffic blockage or whatever, if I can just get badge number and signature.
Yeah, I can get you all that. It's going to be 405 Sandy Shores Police, and sign up for you.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll get it out of here.
No problem, sir. Appreciate it.
Ooh. Can I get around this fence? I may have to knock out a bush. Beggars can't be choosers, though, here. As long as it'll work over the parking stump. And here comes the damn rain again. This is not good. Not good. I'm not liking this one bit. Get ready for the popcorn to happen here. Oh, maybe. We might be okay here. Ooh, it is weighing her down, but we got it. This thing's in pretty mint condition. They must be abandoned or something, because it doesn't look like it has a scratch on it. One of the most pristine vehicles I've ever grabbed. It's a shame it's going to pop off of the thing as soon as I try and drop it off. Lights on since it's raining. County tow takes gray beetle from Yellow Jack parking lot. Not supposed to see that, but I saw the word county tow and I'm like, wait a minute, we didn't get a call. These guard dogs never actually stay in the premises. They got to be out running around. We need to fire these guard dogs. Oh, well, see, you're fired now. More than fired. Let's pull up a little bit. Maybe if I don't go down, well, you know what? Yep, there it goes. Fuck him. Just slide it out. Bloop. Good to go. That's more legit looking. Boy, the Alamo Sea woke up once the rain started, huh? He's going to drive 5 miles an hour. I'm going to go around him like that. Cheers, RM. Looks like you're having a good night. Get to have me a couple drinks tomorrow night after the stream. Head on back to the custom shop and see what's going on there. Been pretty active here recently. Man, that turns into almost a lake. Are they shooting? Or are they taking pictures? I would hear it if it was a gun. They'd be running if it was. I have no clue. Everything's going on at Yellowjack right now. See if the guys want some sandwiches from the Yellowjack. Go back and just kind of immerse ourselves a little bit in what's going on. I'm kind of curious what all that's about, but I'd already kind of turned away from it and passed by the time I remembered I could just grab a sandwich.
Smack it or shoot it. Maybe it'll break.
Yeah, give it a try.
All I heard was smack and shoot. Boy, that is a top quality light right there.
No joke. I don't know what happened. We were sitting here and all of a sudden the trailer started getting sucked into the storm. Everything, I don't know. It was crazy.
There you go, man.
So, were you able to take care of the coffin and the toilet, but some things you weren't?
Yeah. We threw them in the dumpster, but this light's just stuck. We can't get it.
I am staying far away from that. He's gonna keep trying. He's gonna keep missing. I'm guessing he never made it out of Little League.
I would probably agree with that. Hold on. Let me try something.
Still trying to stay back a little bit. Knew it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I thought it was going to be you and the bat that got me.
I don't know, maybe if I try to unhook the rest of the stuff first, maybe that one will go away.
This might be better than what's going on at the Yellow Jack.
Like it ain't gonna come up.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get rid of the rest of the stuff first and see.
I was about to say the Yellow Jack's busy, but this may be more entertaining. Let me give it a shot.
Using the shovel to remove the scenario, you know what I'm saying? We tried everything. Probably get ready to get nighttime soon. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up some lights.
Right on,
All
right
right.
on.
Well, if it wasn't where it was, I wouldn't be so concerned about it, but everyone and their mother is going to just ram that thing. And actually, I'm looking forward to it, I'm going to be honest. Oh, look at that.
Really
They'll be
horrible
coming to
spot.
me, and they'll blame me. It's my property. Say, your property did it to my car. That's the only thing that's going to suck.
Well, just blame every single person that they're the ones who brought it on. That it wasn't there when before they got here.
And they just fell out of their hood, from under their hood.
Something like
Maybe
that.
it's a car park.
If it was somewhere else, I'd suggest maybe just putting something else with it to make it look more legit, like, you know, run a flagpole into the ground.
Maybe I should go back there and get a porta potty.
Yeah, either that or maybe put some cones around it.
Ah.
That might be a good idea. Think you can handle that there, while I take care of these lights?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay.
Where the fuck are they? No. What is the, you know, when you're trying to get a cone, is there like, isn't there some magic word I have to say?
Well, I know in your F1 muscle, there's a way to do it that way.
I was, yeah.
Otherwise, there's the slash traffic muscle.
Or you can hit, you know, the F1 muscle and go down to Leo.
Well, that sucks, but I guess it'll have to do.
Yeah, sorry about the light, man. I don't know what the hell, how it got stuck in the concrete like that.
Well, I mean, you can't help it when Merlin, you know, shows his face and does his thing.
Yeah.
I was, actually the first night we got the flagpole. We had some similar issues with running the flag up the pole.
Really?
But for future reference, your F9 muscle does a wonderful job at getting that flag all the way up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that would help a little bit.
Took a couple of mishaps before that happened, and we had some random flag floating over by the building for the rest of the night. But, you know, other than that, you know, it worked out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least it worked out, right? It looks good.
Oh, yeah, now I feel like a pro with it.
This light was pointed towards it, you know, at least doing something, lighting it up. I don't know.
Yeah, we couldn't even turn it, could we? But that's not a bad idea to put lighting on it next time that I put one up there.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Oh, your voice box went a little robo.
So, looking really good at night before it turned to day.
I'll have to play with that. The only thing is, if I have to correct something, it may force me to have to rehang the flag.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you never know what you're getting rid of sometimes. Your hands just do their own thing.
Well, I suppose, now that I got a light permanently stuck in your parking lot.
Well, at least until the great headache of early morning, then it'll, you know, fix itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably gonna head over there and grab one of those Yellow Jack sandwiches. Gonna offer these guys one if they wanted me to grab one for them. Do you want one of those Yellow Jack sandwiches?
I'm alright.
Alright, I'll see if he wants one.
What's that?
That tow truck, that's a Freightliner, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is.
And my old state, I drove a Freightliner. I loved it.
Nice.
Yeah, I was getting ready to head up to the Yellow Jack. You want a sandwich while I'm up there? Bring one back for you.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. Yeah, I'll run up there and grab one. I'm getting hungry. I haven't had lunch yet.
All right. You need any cash?
Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. I'll get it.
You sure?
Yep. You want a E-Cola or anything? I know we got the machine across the street, but...
Yeah, sure. I'll take an E-Cola.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Don't forget they got those Mirandas over there, too.
Well, that's what I was saying. I didn't want to assume you didn't want one of those, but...
That's fine. Whatever works.
Okay. I'll see if they get... They should have some on tap there, the E-Cola.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna head over there myself.
All right. Maybe I'll see you over there. Lunch break. Bring out the lowriders and hit the hood. It's actually a pretty quiet server tonight. I don't think there is a hood right now. But now the last couple nights we've been doing stuff like that. So tonight I wanted to do some more civilian service kind of stuff. We haven't really, I haven't been doing it a whole lot recently, so I wanted to take a night and just do some more chill stuff. But, you know, Saturday night is going to be a perfect night to do things like that. To get a little crazy and, oh, is this guy really going to take off now? Yeah, it's kind of everyone's pretty much sticking to the county tonight, so there'd really be no point to go down to the city. But, and tomorrow night I'm only going to be on for a couple or a few hours, so Saturday would be a good night if you want to pop in Saturday. You might be up to some more shenanigans that night. Oh boy. I thought about parking out there, but I thought I could get in. We made it work.
Yeah. Yours is a little bit easier than mine was.
Oh, yeah, you got that extra bed on there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Sally, how's it going? Yeah, can I get 2 of those Yellow Jack sandwiches and 2 E-Colas to go, please? Damn, the controller. All right, there you go. All right, thank you, Sally. Well, hell.
Yeah. Whenever you got a minute, I'll take a beer. Doesn't matter what it is, and I'll try one of them sandwiches too. Sounds good.
Guess everything's happening outside.
Yeah, it seems that way. Might have to go drink my beer out there.
Nothing wrong with a little eavesdropping. I've been kind of curious. They've been out there since I went and got that that call. Actually, they've been out there, and I think even a little before that. So, yeah, something's going on.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go stand out there, I think.
All right.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Mime just said, "Excuse me." What do these say? Oh shit, what was that? Bag. I need to be able to redo it. Carry food
Can I
bag
get a
3.
dishwasher and a Chelsea bun, please?
Alright, thank you. Have a good one.
Hey, before you take off, you guys ever hire at all?
You know, I'm actually kind of new. I'm not really a part of the whole hiring. I know they had a job fair last Saturday, so I'm sure there's probably still some spots open. I can get you the phone number of the guy to hit up if you want, but I know he's off today. He's kind of on a little vacation or whatever.
Oh no, I think I already talked to him once before. So.
Okay.
What was his name?
I don't remember his real name, but we sometimes call him Troy.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's like his nickname, or something like that.
Yeah, he actually added me into one of them group text messages,
Oh, okay. Well, then, you know what? I probably seen you in there and just didn't put two and two together then.
Yeah, you're all good. I haven't really done much yet. I haven't had a chance to, but yeah, I'm hoping to join up with you guys. I miss driving tow truck, man.
Oh yeah. Well, you should have seen the last couple days. I wasn't a part of it, but a couple of buddies of mine, buddies that never seem to be here when I'm here, if you know what I mean. They were doing some parachuting up top of Chiliad, aiming for different spots. So they were having some fun with that the last couple days after their shifts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
maybe I'll drop the off and come back over. You
I'll be on duty for a little bit. Usually on a little bit longer, but kind of wanting to, I think they might let me off early tonight if it stays slow.
I gotcha. Well, would you be down for a ride along if I go along with you on a 1 or 2?
Today or another time, or what are you thinking?
Well, if you're going to be on for a little bit yet today, but if you're getting off shift here soon, then.
Yeah, really, it all depends on the business, because there's 2 of us, doing tow, and if the county only needs 1 of us, I may be the one to dip out. I've got another job in the morning, if you know what I mean, and could use the extra rest.
Oh yeah, all good, man. Well, I'll and yeah, maybe you'll get 1 or 2 and be cool to tag along.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. I'll actually, if you want to give me your number, I can give you a call if things start picking up, or I can even just shoot you a text and be like, if I end up calling it, I'll just say sorry, not tonight, or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, that works. Yeah, let me get my number for you here real quick. Three 434.
Okay. Yep, got it there. All right. Yeah, I'll let you know either way. I don't anticipate it getting too terribly busy tonight.
Yeah, understandable.
All
Seems
right.
like a pretty laid back night, but yeah, I'd love to tag along if you happen to get one tonight.
Sure. All right. Well, have a good one, and I'll talk to you in some form later on.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go in and grab that burger, and I don't know, see where the night goes.
Yeah, it should be done by now. All right. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Don't work too hard.
Oh, I'll do my best. Take care.
Yeah, you too, man.
What is going on here? Excuse me. What is going on? My engine's a little banged up somehow. Interesting. Gotta love them Yellow Jack sandwiches. I thought we took care of the pumpkins.
We did.
Are
my
they back?
Through my bifocals, they are.
That's interesting. What about the embedded light on the concrete at the
Oh,
bottom?
oh yeah, for sure. All that's still there.
Okay.
Here you go.
Then it's, I guess it's stuck there forever.
There you go. There's your burger and E-Cola.
Oh, sorry about that, man. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing is good.
Oh, did you get the burger instead of the sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay. They must have read your mind there.
Yep. The minute you said burger.
Oh, I said burger? Oh,
yeah.
My bad. I meant to say sandwich. Well, hey, at least you got the right thing.
Yep, works. Hell, maybe I'll take a sandwich later out the bag if it's still there.
You know, I think they might have thrown an extra one in there since I'd been there earlier today. I think they were feeling generous. They were kind of.
I'll eat it later.
They were kind of slow. The parking lot was busy, but other than the guy that was here that left us at light and myself, we were the only 2 customers. Oh, and a mime who came in and said, "Excuse me." Figure that out.
Wow. Was a mime?
Yeah, mime who said, "Excuse me, gentlemen," or something like that. I'm like, oh, well, that seems about right.
I thought they didn't speak.
I thought so too.
Interesting. So where'd our buddy go in the tow truck? I mean, pickup truck.
Oh, he stuck around. There was a lot of activity, so he wanted to grab another beer and kind of just eavesdrop and take it in, because
gotcha.
I think pretty much the whole county was there, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I recognized a few of them. Dan Morgan was there. Chuck, Wilmer, that girl with the bright hair. I've never caught her name, but I've seen her before. I was actually kind of toying with the idea of maybe calling an early night tonight. You gonna be staying on a little while there with Flywheels?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a while. I don't know about him. I might call it a night and just go driving.
Yeah, I mean, those couple nights of us going out and skydiving ran a lot later for me. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. He knocked himself out. Oh my God. I don't know why that's so funny. He hits you and he gets knocked out. Oh, maybe it's a lack of sleep, but that got me. How in the hell do you knock yourself out punching someone else?
Trip and fall.
I guess so. But yeah, the last couple nights of doing the parachuting kind of wore me out, and I wasn't doing the parachuting, but hearing the stories of, because they kept me up late after they were done parachuting, and they, had to tell me their stories, Robbie and Brad. So they kept me up late, telling me how fun it was, and yeah, I could.
That was amazing, man. I seen. I was driving around Sandy late last night, and I seen 2 jumping from the radio tower over there at the sheriff's station in Sandy.
How did they get up there? Is there a ladder?
Yeah.
I imagine there's a, service ladder you know?
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
Yeah.
I was wondering though, because like the construction area downtown has a whole bunch of ladders to get you all the way up there.
Yeah. Well, let me get my hat back on since this cuckoo person just knocked it off.
But
Keep
it
a
looks
couple
like
extra.
looks like your hat is the thing that took the least of the damage. It took him 20 seconds to wake up from it.
Yeah, let me go get one. Leave a couple on.
All right. So you say you're still going to be on for a little bit if I shut down early tonight?
Yeah, I can be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to keep you up any later than you planned on being, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure County Tow could cover it if you had to go.
Unless I get like personal calls for it, I might not really get much from the LEO.
Yeah, I kind of figured that too. Seems like they've got those guys doing 2 jobs tonight.
Honestly, I just thought it was pay cuts.
Well, you know, I mean, the county's been struggling. Maybe we'll get things fixed in the next election.
Hopefully.
Any customers come by while I was up at the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, to get some stuff fixed. I mean, I think you were here for most of them, right? The porta potties and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw all that. I left when the big truck dude with the coffin and everything left.
Yeah,
So
that was it.
Since then, no, not really.
I didn't figure so unless it was a quick just ding repair or something. I probably didn't miss anything.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cap off my oil, close my hood. Be right back.
Well, thank you everyone for hitting the like button. I see we got a few new subs tonight, so I appreciate that too. Thank you guys. Been kind of quiet in the chat tonight, but it's been kind of a quiet night overall. I think just middle of the week. That and I've been live so much that it's hard to catch everything that I do on here. So, you know, there may be some nights I just take off if, you know, because there's definitely some other things I could be getting recorded for the channel. I could be creating new characters for you guys, new scenarios, and I know tow isn't always the most popular thing when we could have Brad and Robbie out there doing things, but they got a rest too, you know, so it's all good either way. Well, you know, I may just go ahead and call tonight. Maybe swing by the Yellow Jack for a beer before I go home, but otherwise, yeah, if you're good with it, I'll just go ahead and wrap it up for the night with the tow.
All right.
All right. Well, have a good one.
You as well.
We'll go over and get a beer and kind of eavesdrop a little bit, but other than that, we may just wrap it up a little early tonight, get a little extra sleep, you know. Hey, I just wanted to say... oh.
What's up?
I'm going to go ahead and clock out and head home.
All right, man.
Yeah, I might...
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around in some fashion, at least for a little bit. Probably half the time you're used to seeing me, if you know what I mean. But
yep.
Do a few things early, and I heard Brad and Robbie were gonna hit the town tomorrow night. So, but they were gonna get their stuff done and out of the way early, and
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you then.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, man. You too. Take it easy.
You too. Let's go ahead and, well, we should pull the truck around, to be fair. I don't have to worry about fixing the engine, I guess. Oh my god. Well, maybe I'll wait for this.
What's up?
I was actually just about to text you. I'm, gonna clock out, maybe grab a beer and call it a night.
Oh, let them. You missed all the excitement over there, though.
Oh, really? Of course, the second I leave.
I mean, it wasn't anything too crazy, but there was a mime that the bartender... She seemed really nice to me, but she didn't like the mime. Threw a bottle at him, broke it on his head, and...
I'm kind of curious, why? Because didn't you hear him when he walked in? He goes, "Excuse me." I'm like, I thought they didn't talk.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I even told him, I was like, because he said that she mistaken him for a clown, and that's where it like all started. And I'm like, well, I mean, in her defense, mimes don't talk, man.
Yeah, you kind of killed the controversy there and turned yourself into a clown by talking.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah, I mean, if you're heading back to the Yellow Jack, I'll do a beer with you or something. But other than that, yeah, I'm kind of getting tired and wanted to get home and get to bed.
I mean, we could do that if you want to grab a beer. I'll go with you.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That'll work. I just got to park the truck in the back and get my car from the back. So
sounds good. I gotta my trailer anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just pull around and see you then.
Sounds good.
Mime admitted to hospital. Oh boy, probably from getting hit in the head with a bottle. Go. Pull that up there and, oh, like magic, it parks for us. Whee! Oh, no, don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know what? I might have to, actually. I'll pick it. I won't break it. In case it does anything weird to the car. When you end up having two cars like that, I think it's pretty much you have to break into it if you locked it. I guess I could leave it unlocked. Watch that mime had a smashing day. Oh, sounds like that mime had a smashing day. Yeah. There it is. Just pull it in like this. I thought maybe he was in the truck waiting for me, but he's not. You got all those lights up just for nothing to really happen.
Alright.
What happened to the flagpole?
When you don't hit them, but it acts like you hit it, you know?
Oh, yeah. I tried to lean on it one time, and it did some weird stuff, so...
Yeah, apparently the wind made the truck, it just, I don't know, it fell over.
You know, I may start just hanging it up on top of the building, that way that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I gotta figure what to do about, my, light situation. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, I will say that you were here for a significant amount of time, so maybe sitting still doesn't help.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I thought maybe if I just, you know, don't sit still anywhere, maybe it'll be alright.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, this is exactly why you gotta try things out and figure them out.
It was a test run, so...
Still got a month.
Gotta work the bugs out, but I think we'll figure out a way to make it work one way or another.
Yeah, for sure.
But it looked really cool, didn't it? You gotta admit, it looked cool before it didn't.
Oh yeah, no, it did. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I had to get that vest off. Tired of wearing it.
Oh.
All right, well, let's go grab that beer.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, see you there.
Yep.
Break into it again. Oh, because it helps start the car first. I think that road sign said 55. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, there's a message in the chat that I didn't see needed approved. And it says, haul ass in the Ferrari. Well, I don't want to get pulled over. I'll go a little faster. We can do that when we go over the bridge to go home. Oh boy. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and go over here. I don't want to be in that mess of cars.
Wonder what I missed now.
I have no clue. I almost got rammed just pulling in here.
Yeah, I saw that Jeep.
Yeah, this guy's taking pictures, and we got...
Well, I think the guy from the Jeep is too. No? Maybe?
Oh, you know what? That might be the news organization.
Oh. I see. Yeah. Well, somebody's tire popped.
Lovely. I wonder why the whole county is here. That's...
Yeah, it's quite a party. Yeah, I think it's time for that drink.
Yeah, no kidding.
Your partner said he was coming too, so...
Oh, was he? He was clocking out?
Yeah, that's what he said. He was going to shut off the lights and he was going to come join us, so...
He just got done setting up all that stuff.
Well, apparently, you talking about having a beer made him want one. Oh, you got the best seat in the house right there.
No, I could have given it up. I guess
I don't know.
that kind of screws things up because this jerk off's going to make it to where we can't hear each other.
What do you mean? Where'd you go?
I'm in the wall. Hang on.
Might have to flex that F9, yeah. Can you sit in that? Yeah.
That's what I was going... Oh, well, now, there you go. I wonder if it'll work now.
How did you do that?
Just, instead of using... you know, sometimes I'll do this little thing that I call /E to, you know, do certain things. In this case, I left that out, and I just told myself to sit with a slash.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. Usually I use that /E one, but that worked out perfect.
Yeah, and you can still grab your beer, too.
Ooh, I wonder if I can grab my whiskey.
As long as it's an E sort of thing. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I'll do whiskey then.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, might as well.
I'm more of a whiskey guy myself anyways, but I'm just so used to always being a beer.
Well, it's so much easier to just grab a bottle of beer, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, earlier when I grabbed the beer, I was like, well, I might still be out driving around. I didn't want to get too carried away.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to sip on this one. That way, I'll be good to drive home.
Yeah, same. But yeah, man, so you said you just started working for them too?
I've been there a couple weeks. I started my own service, and after like a day of doing that, I just kind of connected up with those guys, and we kind of merged companies.
Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
How's it going?
Yeah,
If you're ever in need of a lawyer, call 302 Walters Law Firm.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Alrighty.
Anyway, that's kind of what happened with me. I ran into the guy that owns it or whatever, I think. Yeah. And I was telling him about how I was gonna start up a tow company or something, and then we just kind of started talking, and he added me to that group message, and we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, actually, the way it kind of worked out was my coworker, he had been kind of doing tow on the side, and he knows the rest of the guys. So, yeah, my coworker that's meeting up with us, him and I had been kind of hanging out a little bit, and he's like, "Hey, I'll show you how to, drive tow." I'm like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, that's when, like, the next day we all kind of met up.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Him and I moved to town like the exact same day, so I think we kind of recognized each other from, the flight.
Yeah, I got you. How long you been in town?
Probably three and a half weeks, almost a month.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've been around for about 3 months, but for a while there, I wasn't really doing much. Kind of had, some business to take care of back home, and hadn't really got around to getting out and mingling yet.
Yeah, I've actually, between myself and my buddies that never seem to be around me, we kind of all moved to town around the same time, and yeah, we've all been kind of getting out and really haven't spent too many days away, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I've been having, that's my main issue is it seems like awake and out in the town, not a whole lot of other people are, so kind of makes it a little bit of a challenge. But tonight it seemed like there was a pretty decent amount.
Yeah, what was it? Was it Sunday? Sunday was really quiet around town. I think those all those sporting events that were going on in the city were keeping people occupied, this time of year on Sundays.
Oh yeah. I mean, they usually do that for me too, but I can multitask,
Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. I mean, a lot of us keep earbuds in to stay in communication with each other. Why can't you keep another earbud in, or little screen on your phone rolling with the scores and that?
That's exactly what I do. I just look at my app every now and then and keep up to the scores. I don't have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I heard there was one game where one of the teams scored like 10 touchdowns, and I kind of wish I would have been able to see that one.
That one I actually caught part of. Yeah, 70 points. That's pretty crazy.
Not that I'm necessarily a fan of that team, but just to be able to say, yeah, I saw that 70-point game. It's kind of like the first Super Bowl I can really recollect was the 55-10.
Yeah, I get it. It was definitely I think if I remember right, they were only 3 points away from having a record of some sort.
What's up, fellas?
How's it going?
What's up?
Let me get one of them beers there, lady.
You may have to
be careful. Apparently, she's feisty today, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You may have to
Yeah,
tell her. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say you may have to have Earl move if you're wanting to sit down.
All good.
Yeah,
Laying down and stuff all day, messing with cars. My legs will be good to stand for a while.
I think you were getting ready to tell him about the mime thing before I interrupted.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I guess she threw a bottle at a mime earlier. He was down on the ground. Yeah, when I was here the first time, I had to try to get 911 here for him.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't really know exactly what happened other than I guess she mistaken him for a clown and they got into an argument.
And Sally's usually pretty nice. I usually don't run into any issues
Hopefully
with
she
her.
Don't throw any bottles at me.
That's what I'm saying. She was really
Well, I'll
nice
be
to
on
me.
Halloween.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So you remember when we were outside your guys' shop and them guys came with the Hooter scooters or whatever they called them?
Yeah.
I remember them very well. I had to clean the goddamn shit off my hands.
Oh, I thought they said it was sanitized.
Bullshit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But anyway, one of them was asking, you know, he saw the float that I had on the back of the truck, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna have people dressed up as zombies on there?" I thought that'd be a good idea. I don't know. I gotta try that out. Gotta find some people that are willing to.
Good idea.
Yeah. I just gotta find some people willing to risk their life one day and try to ride around and see if they fall off. You know, I don't think there's exactly seatbelts back there.
Nope.
But I mean, for the parade, I'm thinking we're all gonna. Anybody that participates probably be going pretty slow, so might be all right.
Yeah. Might be okay if it's like a normal parade and you're driving super slow. So yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, man. Anyways, yeah, that game was pretty crazy. Definitely a one for the books, or however you want to say.
What game?
That game where they scored like 70 points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, out in that other, state, country thing,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so hopefully I end up being able to get on with you guys. We'll see. Talk to the owner some more and see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. I just didn't want to speak to him since it's kind of his business, even though we did kind of merge up. It's, I'm still kind of the new guy out of the deal.
Right.
Oh,
well,
towing place?
Yeah. I mean, he already basically said that I was hired. It was just more or less, I don't want to just show up without him there the first time, you know?
Oh, you talking about Troy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you didn't you come by when he was there or no?
Today?
No. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or the other day.
I don't think.
Yeah, he was hiring people yesterday. Wasn't it yesterday?
I thought it was the job fair. I thought Saturday was the job fair.
Yeah, he was hiring people.
I did stop by one day when he was hiring people, and he added me to that group message that everybody's in.
Right.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that he pretty much hired me. I just wanna, make sure I don't.
He ain't got no problem hiring you, as long as you ain't no felon.
Nah.
You ain't a felon, and you should be good to go.
Nope. My cousin, on the other hand, that's a different story. But
trust me, I have a brother too.
my cousin has a thing for running from the police.
Yep. So does my brother, and every now and then, but it's just speeding tickets. Not like it's a felony. Felony is get you messed up, no gun, no nothing. I want to keep my gun.
Oh man, what happened? You got tired of waiting for a drink?
I got tired of that wall being my enemy.
Here, you wanna? Oh, do you want to sit back down?
No, it's all good. I could get back there again if I wanted to, but anytime I, grab another drink or whatever, it just freaks out. So I'll just
grab a
here.
drink and then go outside if you guys want.
Yeah, we could do that.
Stay stuffed in here if you guys don't want. There's also games in the back.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going outside.
Yeah, I need a smoke break anyway, so yeah, we could do that.
Oh, that's your car over there? I thought it was parked on the opposite side. You know me, I thought that was Robbie over here. Come on.
Well, it does look like Robbie's car. It doesn't have that white stripe, but otherwise it kind of looks like it from here.
Yeah.
Oh, what we missed? The police are here again.
Well, maybe if I go over to the couch, I might be able to catch what's going on.
Yeah. Who knows what's going on? Although that couch does look pretty comfortable. I like this Denali, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, you're good. You can send it right to me, if you know what I mean.
Kind of curious what's all going on with this.
As long as I'm not, taking care of business in my old life, yeah, I'm always down. Oh, he took my advice. He's sitting on the couch. It was pretty comfortable.
Yeah, it's not too bad for something that sits out in the weather all the time.
I mean, it's kind of underneath that awning. It might not be too bad.
Definitely got some holes and tears in it. It's seen better days.
I mean, it don't look too well. Actually, yeah, it looks pretty bad.
I heard something about a reporter getting hit.
A reporter got hit?
Yeah, it's kind of what it sounded like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the couch is campus free or not, but... Man, that's crazy. I wonder if it was those ones we saw with the cameras earlier.
I would be willing to bet.
Yeah, so we were talking about, how some nights it's pretty quiet out here. Last time I came out, the Yellow Jack was closed, so I just opened my tailgate and had a little fire in the parking lot, and cop showed up, but he was cool about it though. I just had a little fire going, drinking beer, good time.
One of those barrels?
No, it was I just used some sticks and stones and did it that way.
My buddy Robbie told me he was camping actually just outside of the property line here the other day. I guess he wanted to go see some like spaceship or something in the sky, and he wanted to be closer, so he went to the Sandy Shores Motel and sat on the roof and did his camping there, including the fire. And
nice.
You can imagine how that went.
Yeah,
He
no,
burnt the whole thing down.
Yeah, I made, I was...
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
It's like Chuck got the bad end of that.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's who's laying on the ground there?
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Chuck's one of those like local, everyone knows him kind of guys.
Oh,
See him
I
on
gotcha.
the news a lot.
Oh, it's one of them. Yeah. No, but yeah, man, that fire, it was actually pretty cool, even though, like I said, the only person I saw was a cop, but I was like, well, maybe they'll, somebody will show up and open the bar, but it never happened.
You said that was last night?
No, it was like last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the week before that, I was trying to sell some pumpkins and made a big bonfire out of pallets. That was pretty cool. That was in a different spot, though.
I must have been in different parts of town than you or something.
Yeah, like I said, it seems like a lot of times I'm awake, everybody else is asleep, so.
That sounds about right.
That seems to be my life.
Yeah, there seems to be like a small window some days.
Yeah, exactly. And this is usually the time that I'm up, so.
Right. Yeah, I if it's earlier in the day, I'll take some pictures. That way I can for the voices in my head.
Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, during the day, the kids usually keep me at home, so I don't get to get out.
Oh yeah, I mean my other job is loose enough that I can get home early enough to snap a couple pictures and do some photography stuff.
Get it? I mean, that's more or less, like I said, that's kind of what I do. I was snapping some pictures of my fire, and I did an officer show up at my pumpkin sale, though. He said he was gonna put it outside the sheriff's station.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Be nice for them to be a little festive.
Oh, absolutely. What was that?
But I ain't been in the city in a while. I wonder if anything's happening down there.
I'm not sure. I mean, I heard that officer's radio going off saying that it was pretty quiet out that way, but who knows?
There's usually a couple nights a week that.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make that. We'll see. Oh shit!
Holy cow!
Damn! Oh, that one lady just slapped the shit out of that other lady.
Well, damn, I didn't even see that.
Love how everyone's making space now after those couple of.
Yeah.
And now that's happening.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. I think I need my drink. I set it down over here.
Yeah, you might need another one if this keeps up.
Yeah, pretty interesting.
Mime to sue Yellowjack.
Oh.
Wow, you might need to be a witness.
Oh, no, I can't be doing all that. I'm shot now. We'll see. I don't think they even took down any of my information, so I should be good.
Yeah, well, that works out for you.
I mean, not that it really matters. I could do it, but... Definitely some entertainment value sitting outside the Yellowjack.
Better than sitting inside. We could still talk and get a little sideshow while we're at it.
Yeah, exactly. Inside, it was kind of dead. Wasn't nothing going on.
Well, other than Carl, who's always in everyone's way, but he's like the norm of the Yellowjack.
Yeah, he's just a little too quiet for me.
I have no clue.
I can't really vibe with him, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely an introvert. I'm surprised to see a guy like that at the bar all the time.
Last time I was here, I tried talking to him, and he just kind of looked at me and looked back at his drink, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just talk to myself then.
You know, my car's over there.
Over where?
Where those two guys ran off to on the other side of that black truck.
I can kind of see him through the window. I think you're all right.
Well, one of them did run out from behind or between the cars, but maybe he was just hiding or something.
Yeah, I mean, we can walk over there and make sure if you want, but I think you're good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's really what they're into. If they were up to something, they'd still be over there. Although something's smoking now over there, so I'm gonna go look.
I'll go with you. We can. Oh, what? That's weird. My truck also appears to have some smoke. You all good?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking to see if there's any damage.
I just had a fuse in mine that I had to take out.
I've been trying to keep up with my manifold, so those things come out like candy.
Yeah, I got an electrical issue. Mine, after sitting for a while, I start getting some smoke, and I pull this fuse out, and it'll quit.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just
Weird.
checking and making sure it wasn't anyone that messed with it. I'm just,
Right.
you know, I got to look a little closer and give it a minute, so to speak, to see if it was someone who did it or if it just happened.
All right. Yeah, I gotcha.
Well,
So
it's
far,
a
I'm not
nice
seeing
day.
it.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
it's beautiful out. Better than the rain earlier.
Yeah, that rain was horrible.
Yeah.
Thinking it might just be an unfortunate coincidence because I'm not seeing any evidence of someone messing with it.
Think somebody might have messed with your vehicle?
Well, someone was over here in between this and the truck, and then the.
Oh no, I seen him from the way from over there by my vehicle. He just linked up against the truck, was right there.
Oh, okay. Well, it started smoking not too long after he ran away, so. Alright, so it's probably just. It happened.
Just one of them coincidences, you know?
Right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to address something, you know?
Damn. He was cooking.
There we go. Good as new.
Pretty sweet car you got, by the way. I didn't tell you that yet.
Oh, thank you. I picked it up from Juan as it was just a clunker. It was all rusted over and everything, and he told me to go over to the custom shop, you know, the one you met us at, and they were able to fix it up. And then since then, I've done a few little minor things to it, like now it's got the window where you can see the engine. That didn't used to be there. And
Nice.
I think I altered the red stripe a little bit. I made it a little brighter of a red. What else was there? I think I may have changed the hubcaps too.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. Those are hubcaps? They look like rims.
Well, that's what I meant. You know, I'm
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm an older guy. I'm still, you know, trying to get up with the latest terms.
Oh, I gotcha.
Back in my day, we didn't have rims. We had hubcaps.
Damn, man, making me feel young. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I turned 40 back in March.
Hey, man, maybe you let me put it in the shop one day and hook it up for you.
Like, really? You really turned 40? Like, really?
Yeah, I really turned 40.
Damn. Yeah. I
Really,
turned
really,
30,
really.
33 not that long ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But what were you talking to me about working on the car?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep.
What else do you think you could do to it? I mean, maybe you got better rims in mind, but other than that, I don't know. I'm kind of happy with the way it is.
Okay.
No, but seriously, what do you think you could do with it?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Unless you got the inside completely done.
Actually, I think I did tinker with the interior a little bit. I put some more red inside it, I think.
Okay.
Just because red's like
yeah,
the secondary color, I wanted a little red on the inside to balance it a bit.
This was your actual color that you actually wanted, which was like a purplish blue.
Oh yeah, it's blue, but it's got like this purple. Yeah, where the light hits it just right. I don't know. I just like the way it kind of, because with the purple, it looks like it's trying to turn red.
Right.
And it's got red too. I don't know. It made sense to me.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, if there's something you think you could do to it, I mean, I'm willing to take a look, and I mean, we could always just double back if it's not what I like.
Yeah, no biggie. Whenever you're down the shop again, then
Yeah, I mean, maybe another day or something, but we'll definitely have time another night.
Hey, Vatos.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Admiring this nice car over here.
Oh, thanks, man.
How fast does it go?
I've hit $140 on it, but I don't think I've actually truly opened it up in a straight line and really gave it its full potential.
You definitely got to do that.
No, I figured that all you have to do is just put a big toe on it, and I think you're gone.
Put a big what on it? Sorry, let me get a little closer here.
Toe. T-O-E, toe.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab another drink. You guys want anything?
No, I just had one.
No.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got to drive home anyways.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to blend in right now.
Oh, fair enough. I get you.
Good.
Well, there's definitely a lot of people here to blend in with.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I think the whole county's here right now.
So what's up, man?
Not a whole lot. Just, may or may not have taken something out of a cash register.
Okay, I got you.
Over on the highway. Hold on, let me go change my shirt,
You
dog.
ain't tell me nothing and I ain't seen nothing. So.
I thought he was going to say he did it to the Yellow Jack, which actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea if you were someone of that mentality, you know?
Right. He
Like-
said he just took some cash.
Yeah, from a place on the highway. I guess maybe the 24/7 or something.
Oh, crap. There goes them police.
Yeah. That's probably why he
Change
bolted.
it
He was
fast
probably
enough.
watching that way. Oh, yep. There they go. There they go.
Damn. What the
Get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yes.
Damn, man, I don't cuss that much, but Jesus, man, hit my truck and just took off.
You can report that back to the county.
Yeah, no joke. You saw that too, right?
Yep.
Man.
It didn't dawn on me in the moment that it was your truck, but yeah, he did.
Normally when you report it, they'll just, reimburse you for the damages.
Yeah,
So
I'm
just
happy
bring it
to
by
do
the
that.
shop, we'll fix it up, and then,
Claim
send the bill to the sheriff's
Absolutely.
office.
Claim that county insurance.
I'm gonna look at it real quick and see what he did. Man.
Might might have bent your axle a little bit by turning the wheel a little bit, but other than that.
I mean, damn. See if he pushed me into the tree.
Did he?
Oh, yeah.
Somehow your front end got lucky, but I'm guarantee you that rear quarter panel is going to need a fixing.
Yep.
Man, that's crazy.
I heard a lot of glass break. It must have been the rear because there's nothing broken on the front.
Yeah, I think it was probably that tail light. Now watch, when I leave, I'll get pulled over for a busted tail light.
Oh,
Blame it on the department.
Hey, you could turn that fine into the county too, and they could pay their own damn fine.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Do you have a quick fix-it kit with you? I know sometimes you keep them in the back of your car.
Nope, I do not. I wish I did though.
That's alright. I got some masking tape, worst case scenario. Maybe fix it that way.
Okay.
I did that about, 16, 18 years ago. Just replace it every
tomorrow.
time it starts to fade.
Yeah. Just tomorrow, tomorrow bring it by the shop and I'll just fix it up for you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'll do. I'm
Yeah! I get really excited when I see a chase and have to cheer him on.
I'm hoping tomorrow, maybe, I'll be able to catch you guys at the beginning of your shift and ride along with or something for the tows.
Well, I won't be on duty. A couple of my buddies are going to get out, though, tomorrow, and I don't know. I guess they got some weird stuff planned.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm normally on between 8 and 9, somewhere around there.
I work about every other to every third day. Me, myself. What the hell?
fuck?
That sounded like a gunshot to be honest.
I think it was glass.
Oh, they're fighting.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh!
Jesus, was that, who was that? Ran him over.
I don't know. He smashed into that pole and took off.
Jeez.
Never a dull moment around here.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, man.
He took off. He made sure he didn't get hit.
That was crazy.
Just trying to figure out how to record with my
Isn't that,
phone, and it's simple as record.
Who is that was just running? Isn't that,
There was a few of them. Dan Morgan and Chuck and maybe Wilbur, too.
Oh, there they go again.
A bunch of crap.
They downgraded.
The county out here.
Yeah. They still had their lights on, though.
Yeah.
I wonder why he even pulled in here to begin with, that first one.
He came in here to
Oh yeah, you missed
to blend
that.
in.
He
And
said
you went
he's
to, do something to your truck or your get a beer or something.
The cop?
no
The guy.
the guy that came and talked to us. He said he ripped off a place on the highway and he was trying to blend in.
Yeah, he stole some money out of a register and then he ran over there to next to my car in between his to change his shirt, but by that time it was already too late. The sheriff was showing up in the parking lot and he jumped in his car and took off.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, he actually took off through the desert, and he started, or well, not the desert, but the sand over there. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
That was easy.
wow.
I guess so.
Nice.
Wow.
What happened there? Because they seemed like they were on your tail.
I may have went opposite lanes and did the loop-de-loop thing and passed them and they didn't realize.
You ever get that shirt changed?
No, I can't change it. It's just super glued, if you know what I mean.
I will tell you, they just
That's
came by
unfortunate.
downgraded.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Gentlemen?
good.
How's it
Hello, ma'am.
going?
How's it
What's up,
going?
people?
Oh, it's going.
Questions for you, gentlemen.
Yes, we have some questions if you're all right with that.
Oh, oh.
I'm always all right.
Can
All
I
right,
borrow-
so-
Can I borrow a car?
No, I'm asking the questions.
No, seriously, I'm wanted. I got to borrow a car, if you know what I mean.
Oh, so what I'm hearing
had no
is
car,
the
so
consequences
borrow.
of your own actions. No, that's on you, bud.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You're gonna have
She's
to
got a
figure that
point.
out on your
Yeah.
own.
not take the big black truck.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Got it.
It's definitely not unlocked.
Or the other big black truck. Leave that one alone too.
Or
Yeah.
the dark purple car.
Okay.
Hang on a
I'm
second.
sorry, what was your question, miss?
What's your favorite? Okay.
Okay, so if you change the consistency of your regular pudding and just make it a little bit thinner, what flavor that?
I was here the whole time.
What
You
flavor would that be?
absolutely were.
That would be, excuse my French,
Like a
but
caramel,
lady, I
maybe?
think that would be like a shitty flavor. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you asking if the pudding was not pudding anymore? What flavor would we like it to be?
Well, yeah,
I
if it was just
honestly
a
don't know
little
what she's
thinner,
asking.
you know, like chocolate gravy.
Custard? Oh, my mother used to make that all
Yeah.
the time.
Custard.
I think I'm doing tapioca either way.
Dude, tapioca's good.
I mean,
Anyone here a fan of banana?
With the wafers? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's a real
Banana
one, if it's one of those
cream,
fake
yeah.
ones, no.
I'll eat the
Banana
wafer,
split,
not banana.
yes.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Does anyone remember mallow cups?
Yes.
I love mallow cups.
Never had
Okay.
one, but definitely heard of it.
If you remember, what flavor are they? What's in the middle?
Marshmallow.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, it's
Vanilla?
marshmallow with chocolate.
Caramel?
Yeah, I guess he's probably right.
Like coconut.
Okay,
I think
right?
it's
Because
cocoa
like you
marshmallow.
would think that mallow, right? Mallow
Oh,
cup.
ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fire happens.
So
coconut, right?
it's coconut, but they
Oh.
don't advertise that
No,
it's coconut.
no, it's coconut on the top. They put it in the chocolate on the top.
Is it? But they don't advertise it,
You're right, they don't advertise it. But
which is messed up.
What if you're allergic to
Do they
coconuts?
still make man?
Exactly, they do. I saw it in the store. That's why I know it's coconut, because I bought one, and I have another one here. And
It's not even in the
Yeah.
ingredients?
no, it
So that
is, but
pixie
it's
stick
like
put
a
it down
little
in
bit
the can.
down there, and it's like, why would I
Right.
think to look for it? Because
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
no, because if you're allergic, they need to put that, front and center.
True.
Yeah.
That's a lawsuit
Yeah, a
waiting
lot
to
of
happen.
people
You know
are
what's very
allergic to
funny?
coconut.
Is though if you buy it, they still have a thing on like the cardboard underneath that you can
Oh,
save
yeah,
points
yeah.
for a T-shirt.
Oh.
they do.
Yeah, we
do?
wanna
Yeah.
The funny
take
part about all this is there's a lot of us
So
cops
what-
could be looking for.
I actually just ate a mallow cup yesterday.
That's crazy. Yeah, I had one
Wow.
today.
Ain't looking for Najee.
Really?
Yeah, they're not
All right,
looking
man,
for me.
catch it easy.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
Well,
it.
he
people
really
are-
made it
Yeah,
very noticeable that
Oh
it's
my
him.
God.
Super noticeable, man. He's screwed up.
Right?
It's the only car.
Run out of a group of
Oh boy.
Yeah, amateur.
Yeah, go, go!
He'll learn
Did
it.
he get hit with it?
Keeping them
No,
boys
he was already
busy.
in the car.
He better off making a whole new story. He was here the whole time.
Okay, I've already asked a chunk of this group, but I am curious because I've gotten mixed results. Do any of you remember the honeycomb mascot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the frog.
Not.
No.
I already.
No,
I
honey,
already
it's
asked
sugar
you guys.
smacks.
I already asked you.
No.
That was Honey Smacks.
Was
Yeah.
it a chipmunk?
It was a
It was a bee. The honeycomb was
it
a
was
bee.
like a squirrel.
No,
No.
it's very newly a bee. It used to be this
It
this
used to
hair
be-
ball.
Yeah, a crazy little fuzzball that had
Remember
ears
he
and a
said, "Do you want
giant face.
honeycomb?"
Hello,
He
officer.
looked
I
like
think you-
kind of
So it
like
wasn't a
the
groundhog?
Tasmanian devil.
That's the officer.
Officer, do you remember
What's up,
what the
officer?
honeycomb mascot was?
honeycomb cereal.
But I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I just need to talk to Mr. Livingston and Dan Morgan real quick. They're not in trouble. I just want to talk to them.
Oh, I actually.
Oh, there's Dan.
I don't.
They ran over here.
Aren't I don't know. I've been looking at my notepad. I don't.
Nobody ran over here.
I don't
Hey,
see
Mr. Mark, come back here to this
anyone.
deputy's
Yeah.
car.
They thought we were feigning.
We were.
Run,
Just
damn.
standing. I didn't see
Okay,
nobody
how about
running
I
but
get-
one person.
Why did he
Change.
come back to this group? That's so dumb.
Look, it's my boss.
Yeah, I don't know. He came up to us because he was talking to us before, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, that was
Off in
easy."
that little,
Oh, yeah, the guy in the jersey.
First time?
Yeah.
How about 90s cartoons?
Ooh, it's my my time period.
Yep.
Ren and Stimpy?
You know,
Snoopy.
Ren and
Pretty
Stimpy
good.
was actually pretty dirty in comparison to, you know,
Tom and
especially
Jerry.
the log scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Road Runner. Tasmanian Devil.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, they had that Tasmania show in like the early '90s, where he had his
yeah,
own
'cause
show.
he had a baby, didn't he? He had a son.
Yep.
Yeah, Dizzy, right?
Yeah, Dizzy Double.
Blah, 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 blah.
That was a pretty good imitation.
Okay.
Actually,
Bless
let's
you.
go.
Good. That was good.
Oh, how about Rocco's Modern Life?
Oh, I love Rocco.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, actually, question for the new gentleman in the group. If you were to graffiti a picture of a person's face, what is your go-to move?
Oh,
What's the first thing you do?
well, I mean, make
Graffiti?
the picture, of course, or draw the face. That's the first thing.
Well, no, like if you get like a picture of somebody and you want to mess it up, you're just like gonna
Oh,
draw.
mess
on
it
it.
up.
Deface somebody's
Yeah,
photo.
yeah.
I'm
What's
gonna
your
start with the
go-to?
Eyes.
Hair. Okay, the
Yeah.
eyes.
Dunce cap.
Interesting.
Do you draw anything specific on them?
Yeah. Do you do anything to the face?
An X through
Hey,
the
you
eyes.
get the hair right, then you can get the
The
face
X?
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If they're bearing teeth, I'd black out a couple teeth.
Black out some teeth. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Y'all have very
you don't
different
draw the male
answers.
genitalia.
You know, a lot of us drew dicks.
Yeah, a lot of these fine folk decided that they draw dicks on
Oh,
their
excuse
foreheads.
me, you agreed with
I mean
us.
that's a good one though
That's
too.
not my go-to.
Did you say
I just-
dick?
What do you draw?
Yes. I
yeah,
mean,
you draw a
dicks.
dick on someone's forehead.
Penises.
I don't know. I just
my
think
God.
a little more
Genitalia.
creatively, I guess.
That's another mix game.
With all due respect to the people who
Jeff,
said
what
that.
do you draw?
Yeah, because it's like you think. Yeah, we went over this. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you do a mustache.
was just about to ask that,
Margie can fill you in, Little Bill. Later.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
Oh, wait, you mean on this? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, so you could do a mustache or like, yeah, you said black out the teeth. You can draw the devil horns or like the unibrow, things like that. All of these guys said dick on the forehead. Except for
I mean,
Jeff,
that-
it's a mustache.
I didn't
Solid
say that, I
choice
said hair
though,
too.
too.
Oh
What's
no,
wrong
no,
with
the
a
other
mustache?
guys that I asked before.
Well, no, there's
Wow.
nothing wrong with the mustache, but if you're just doing the mustache, it's a little, flat.
I'd be
Well, it's
more
like,
sadistic
what's
about
your-
it. I'd put
what's the
this.
go-to?
More like
I'd put the
Charlie
scarlet letter.
Chaplin's mustache.
Oh, you would just put an A on them?
Well, yeah, but in somewhat of, you know, with like a circle around it to really emphasize it. Because, I mean, Scarlet Letter was a woman, but what if a man had the Scarlet Letter? What does that say?
Well, yeah, but the scarlet letter literally just means you're an adulterer. It's just putting an A on you. That's all it means.
Right, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. But how would the man get looked at?
You're saying flip the script.
Right.
Call a man out for cheating.
Right.
Anybody ever tried crystal pips?
That was
Yeah,
awful.
we talked about that earlier.
I
so
never
bad.
did, actually.
Oh, you did ask about
Yeah, I
that?
never tried it.
Oh, I didn't. Morgan did actually.
I did.
Morgan did, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
no
like
crystal
Pepsi. I just never tried the Crystal Pepsi.
No, it was awful.
Oh,
Wonder
do
how
you
good it
remember
is.
those Sobe drinks?
Yes.
With
Oh,
with the
yeah.
little ball? The snake lizard?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Those were the
They
go-to.
had those vending machine in my high school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
That and Fruitopia.
Do they actually still have them in the high school?
Ice.
Well, I haven't been in high school in a hot minute.
Yeah.
So
What
I
was
don't
your
know.
favorite color of Sobe drink?
Orange.
It was the milky pink one.
Yeah, the milky pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was usually what I went with. I didn't get them very often though.
They're too sweet for me.
Yeah, some of them did.
What about the Pop Tops? Y'all remember those too?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
Pop
Also, for a
Tarts?
second, I thought you said Pop Tarts, and I love Pop Tarts.
Yeah.
Have you tried the pumpkin
Brown sugar
ones?
cinnamon. Yo, Little Bill. Yes. Yes.
With butter on? Have you tried it with butter on?
Ooh, that's not a bad
Have you
idea.
ever put butter on a Pop Tart?
No.
I don't really. I literally
so frickin'
only ever eat
Is it?
brown sugar
How
cinnamon.
about toast your strudels?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't really eat those.
Absolutely.
Strawberry.
Okay.
Do
strawberry
not
and
microwave
cream.
them.
With toast your strudels is you had to like burn the edges to get the middle one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Like,
put them
the
in an
outside
air
would be like-
fryer, you know, you could get it all over
Okay,
the
well,
We
place.
didn't
I'm
have
talking
air
about
fryers
back
in the
in the
90s.
day.
Okay, but you have them now, and toaster strudel is still in the store. So
I
fix
don't
it.
eat them now.
Well,
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
go
Well,
do
I
it.
actually didn't eat them then.
You ever had a
Well-
hot pocket in the air fryer?
No,
Oh yeah.
When
Hot
my
Pockets with the air fryer?
The 17 minutes.
when my buddies and I first got our place after moving out of our parents' house, I bought toaster strudels and realized we didn't have a toaster. So I tried the microwave. Not a good idea.
Nope.
No, it's not the same.
Yeah, that,
Next time,
those
put them
things.
in the oven.
Yep. I
Yeah,
would
the
bake
oven
'em.
would have worked a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I watched somebody microwave a Pop-Tart with the wrapper still on.
What?
And he about blew up the entire microwave.
He's
So he
not
was
too
going
bad.
for
Uh-oh.
dinner and a show.
Have you ever heard of
It was
these
a
things
show.
called snails?
No.
I want to see
Snails.
if you know what they are before
Yeah,
I
I've heard
explain.
them.
No,
hold on.
they're not actual snails, but they're called
okay.
snails.
Oh, like the
Oh.
like the candy, like the what's it called? Those the gummy worms.
No. So what you do is you take a slice of bread, right, and you roll it out, and then you cut the crusts off, and then you cut it into strips, and you dip it in egg, and you dip it in cinnamon and sugar, and then you roll it up like a snail.
Cinnamon.
Nope, never had that.
Cinnamon and
before.
sugar.
So
Cinnamon.
so basically French toast just cut up in a swirl.
But they're snails, because that's what Zoom told me to do.
Ooh, that made me think.
I
of
might
those
have to
little
try
cakes
that.
they
Dude,
used to
I
have
loved
with
watching
those
Zoom.
cinnamon roll cakes.
And they randomly had very good recipes.
Yeah, from Boston,
remember-
Mass. 02134.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Come on and Zoom. Come on. Yeah.
Oh,
Now
you
it's
remember
100%.
out of the box?
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually.
What is out of the box?
Out of box. Out of box. Oh,
It's so
this
good.
this one's
Squeeze
sad,
it?
but I gotta tell you. You remember Bear in the Big Blue House?
Oh yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
show.
Do
I
you
love
do
that
you know
show.
why they stopped making episodes?
Don't ruin my childhood.
Please tell me, please.
The voice of the moon died.
Oh.
I
They
remember hearing
couldn't.
That's
they
what
couldn't
did
bring
it.
themselves to. Yeah, they couldn't bring themselves to make more episodes.
hearing that. My dad told me that when I was older.
Do you know what happened to Ducky from Land Before Time?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it, but if you
There
love
was
that,
a tragedy.
it was yes. People used to. I found that out later in life, and I cried desperately.
Yep, yep, yep.
You know, you mentioned Boston a minute ago. I was in Brockton years ago and got entire lobsters for $14.99 or something.
Lobster.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I thought everything was more expensive on the East Coast.
That's interesting.
Well, I mean, unless you're, getting it from the ocean that you bring aside.
No, it was, it was at a restaurant too, so it had their markups.
That'll go well.
Uh-oh. Jeffrey's
it's
in a
fine, it's fine.
sidebar.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
he's
It's
very
fine. Don't worry.
excited.
Let's keep
How
going
about
with the
Squeeze It?
questions.
Remember those
Dan,
drinks?
what are you doing?
Nothing.
David, why would I trust you?
You should trust me. I'm a trustworthy
Why?
person.
Since when?
Anytime somebody says that, don't trust them.
Okay.
Hey, officer,
never
have you ever
once
had a
trusted
Squeeze It?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did you ask
go
if you
Guts.
could squeeze it?
No, it's a drink.
Has he ever had a squeeze
It's
it?
public indecency.
Is that like
give me
inappropriate
pictures
touching?
of everything that happened?
No,
but
it's a food.
If they're still bothering y'all, I suggest.
Have anybody ever have them little? They were like wax-filled juice things that you bit the top of them
we were
off.
talking about that.
Yeah,
so
we
you
talked
bite
about
the
that.
tool
That way
off?
they can't come on the property.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
So,
bit the
some
top
of these
And then
heathens
what?
just chew the entire thing.
Yeah, you
Oh.
bit the top
Gotcha.
off and
Okay.
soak it.
Alright, yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You too.
Do you guys think the taste of Surge changed when they brought it back?
Absolutely, it did.
Yeah.
100%.
I was a
It is
part
like
of the
completely
petition to
no
bring it back.
formula.
I actually signed that thing, and yeah, it was close, but not close enough. I call shenanigans.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a totally different formula. It's like when they took the cocaine out of Coke. It's not
Did
the
you guys?
same.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did you guys like the candies that have the strawberry wrapper?
Yes, I love those.
I love letting them get soft in
I-
them
I
bags.
Like the
ate
strawberry
They're
gel
soft.
inside.
I ate those to quit smoking.
The granny candy?
Oh, I thought he
Yes,
meant
the
fruit by the
granny candy.
foot.
The ones that end up in the same bowl as the butterscotches.
You better write this
Oh,
down.
Yeah, I always
no.
had to
They
picture
are-
them to get the. Oh my god, the bush
They're
is
a
on fire.
fantastic way to quit smoking. Sorry?
Fire
For
bush.
me, it
Look
was
to your left.
What was
cream
those
savers.
little small
My
caramel?
God.
Just like them.
Jesus
jeez.
Christ.
What's the matter?
What happened?
That's a big
There's a
one.
fire.
This massive
Holy
fire.
Whoa, whoa.
That's bigger than the one Robbie set last night.
Is there a fire department on?
I think I got a
Golly.
notification on my phone. There was.
Oh, the fire department's already on the way.
Yeah, for me, my grandma always put the cream savers in the jar with the, whatever, the butterscotches. I love them things.
Are you supposed to, like, dial 911, or are you supposed to just go get them when it's fire?
I don't know. I mean, there's a cop here. I would think that he would radio it in.
I went ahead and dialed 911 anyways, just in case.
Yeah, are you using that that /911?
Yeah.
I'm not having any luck with that for some reason.
Are you telling them
Takes
where
a while
you're...
for them to answer.
Am I doing what?
Are you telling them where you're going to be at the end of your
I
dialing
think it normally gives them where you're at already.
Yeah, I thought.
No,
and
I don't
did.
mean your location. I mean where you're going to be in your phone call.
You can settle me the getaway king, Vato.
Nice.
I think they call it, for short, they call it NTS Call Center.
What's that?
We were talking about how to properly dial 911 in this county.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm lost, honestly.
Yeah, it's definitely NTS. And they probably think I'm shooting up the U-tool right now.
You move fast.
Yep. Because I was across the street the whole time.
I guess that is just over
By
the
the
hills
fire.
there.
Yeah, well, I've
you
been
was
over
able-
there the whole time.
So
by
you
the
were
fire.
able to get away 3 times?
Yeah, I know. I'm the getaway king.
Nice.
Wow.
Man, you should meet Brad.
I don't even go that far. I just literally crawled that mountain over there and then parked on the other side of those shrubs. I've been watching the whole time, and then I dummy called 911 saying I was shooting up the
Something about
U-tool.
Dippin' Dots. That sounds good too right now.
Ooh.
Some banana split Dippin' Dots. That sounds good.
I'm not going to look at that water. I got a bad headache last time I looked at it.
Really?
Yeah, it only affected half my head. The voices in my head could still hear me, but my ability to see the world hurt. Hey, Cora.
So, yeah,
That lady was talking to you.
Oh, to me?
Oh, not you. Him.
Oh.
Crisis.
Oh, me?
About, like, consistencies of
Oh, him.
chocolate and stuff,
I was
and then
enjoying the
if I rolled
90s
over
talk.
and then
I had a couple more pop in my head
over
before all that happened.
I know, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Fire blew it up.
You'll have that.
I learned something being in prison. A lot of people like it when you say
Is that a
chocolate
cake?
pudding
What
and
is
mix it with
that?
Cheerios. What is she eating?
Oh, yeah, beans.
Oh, I don't want to
Oh.
go into the
There's
car
some
with her
franks up in
about those.
there.
Whatever you tell him to do.
I was gonna ask for a piece if it was cake, but
I couldn't tell. I had to get a little closer to see what it was.
Oh, yeah, I don't blame her.
Yeah, so she's trying to eat some decent food.
I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take the cops to realize that I'm back over here.
man, I'm really nursing this drink.
The minute they see you.
Trying to find some other
Oh, it's confusing. Yeah, no, been confused for about a while.
things I could do to just stand here.
It was water. And I come back and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, like normal.
You know, I heard that there was like a mime running around trying to scam people. He tried to scam me.
Tried to sue the Bryce and Little Bill for.
Oh, actually,
Impatience not bad. It doesn't
so
look
originally it was two.
horribly impatient.
Suddenly it was 2.5.
The same mime that that got knocked out here earlier.
There was a mime who, you know, quote unquote, got assaulted, quote, by Sandra. You know, the same woman who won't get off her ass and do her fucking job.
Yeah, I was.
Well, I heard through a grapevine. It's a big grapevine. That he may or may not have taken $150 out of the tip
Well, at least he
jar
got her to put out.
before he
No, we actually got
Put you down.
before he so-called knocked himself out
Thank you.
with his own beer bottle.
Crash, did you know our
Would
host
you be
stretched
willing
out?
to talk to a lawyer?
I did. It actually, that is as far
Yeah,
as
but
it
not
goes.
his. His lawyer is a fake lawyer.
Well, at
Never
this
went to
point, you know, I'm
Harvard.
about to sue for
One
license.
time I got arrested because, oh my god. One time I
I
got
mean, if
arrested.
you get me out of this bind with the cops, I'll gladly testify.
What can I do?
I don't know. Tell them that I was
Why
here
would
the
you
whole
be-
time.
You have a very nice hose.
Thank you, Jeff.
They were chasing my twin brother.
You both have a very nice
Mario.
hose.
I mean, honey, you don't have to reach that far. Just, you know, oh yeah, he was here the whole time. There was, you know, 17 of us here that saw it. What are you talking about?
Oh, are we talking about that one?
I never
Stop
saw him
throwing-
leave.
Exactly. You start throwing in twin brothers and whatnot. You get too
Oh.
convoluted. You start slipping through the cracks.
Yeah.
Must have been my brother.
What other hose is there to talk about?
Are you okay,
Does
man?
fireman have a hose?
Yeah. Give me a hint.
Should. I think he's probably got.
I mean, yeah. If the cops start hassling you, you know, send them over to me.
Are they in
We've been
different
here the
You
whole
might have a
time.
hose at home.
In a very full parking lot.
You have a
Another
hose?
hose.
What's your name?
One Margie.
You have a hose at back home.
Okay.
Wyatt, yeah.
Margie, like the Simpsons, Margie?
Oh, yeah, he bumps
No,
with
that's
Wyatt.
Marge.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My
Yeah,
fault.
everybody
Yeah,
twisted her
doesn't she
name and
talk
started
like-
calling her Margie.
Speaking of
doesn't-
90s,
Jeff, did you know I had a
Right.
Oh, you know, they're still going strong.
Do
32
you?
seasons.
That's
That's one of my favorite
It's also a
shows.
great seat, so it's
Yeah.
actually not that
Honey.
far from.
They
That
predicted a
Marge,
lot, I
is that
tell
the
you
Marge
that.
you're talking about? Oh,
Oh,
man.
you mean, let's see here.
Now I'm at Wilmer's
Oh,
fight
homie.
office.
Hey, that was really good.
Are they
Brax,
talking
are you
about The
still Margie?
Simpsons?
Dun, dun,
well,
dun, 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 dun,
I've been
dun, dun, dun,
staying
dun.
with her a lot, but I
Da,
actually
da, da,
live
da,
over at
da,
Trevor's
da,
house
da,
over
da,
at
da.
the lighthouse.
Very
Oh,
good.
okay.
Thank you.
I was concerned you met the trailer and saying.
started showing my daughter that show a few years ago. She fell in love with it. Now she'll just pop it on whenever she's in the room or whatever.
That's super fun.
I made
Actually,
the.
did you know that they only have 4 fingers so they don't,
Oh, do you
offend
remember
God?
that TV show Family Guy?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
My nephew, whenever I go,
so that show and The Simpsons, I made the mistake of letting my daughter watch. I got in a lot of trouble for that one.
Where
mistake. There's not even anything like bad in there.
Margie, I'm sweating bullets.
The bar has risen
What's the
so
matter, honey?
much.
Everything's fine.
I mean, I guess South Park was
Deep
mixed
breath
in
in
there
through your
too.
nose, out through your mouth.
Well, but
Yeah.
the bar has risen so far in the last 30 years from The Simpsons that, like, it's just a cartoon now.
Everyone here.
So, did anybody ever watch Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Honestly, I hated it, honey.
You hated it, the old one or the new one?
Both of them. I can't do it.
I like the old
try.
one. The new one, however, just was not the same.
I mean, reboots really usually aren't the same. Although, have you had they brought Futurama back? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's on the Holos. Yeah, and it got canceled 3 times and brought back 3 times. And this time they have the entire original cast. It's actually surprising.
They don't understand the actual hype about that
What
show.
the hell is he doing?
It's not bad. It's not a fantastic show, but it's not bad.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, Charles is doing his thing.
Oh, he's whooping pretty
Found
quick.
his groove over there.
Yeah, look at him go. He's gonna start hopping. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look at him go. Isn't that ominous?
Oh my
look at
God.
the tummy.
What is
Oh,
he
yeah,
doing?
the little hip swivel. There it goes. Oh, to the side.
Oh,
Cha cha
that's
cha,
real
real
sexy,
smooth.
Nick. Yeah, boy, that's real sexy.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta
Can you
pivot,
twerk?
pivot.
Oh,
So
pivot,
wait.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
That's
Nice.
talented.
That's nice.
Oh, he's about to come after you.
You know, on hell, we should have had him for our thriller dance over at the custom shop.
Oh.
Yeah,
Should I go
twisted
for
the
round-
spine.
Oh.
Should I go
There
for
he
round 4?
goes.
Yep, super double jointed. Call that.
Yeah, he's just backwards.
Jointed.
No.
I think
Someone
he
needs
might need to go see a doctor.
Or an
Let's be
exorcist.
honest. Yeah,
yeah.
one of the two.
Oh, he's getting the fancy.
Oh,
They,
shit.
they missed.
He hit the truck. Still hit the truck.
Wait.
Jeez.
Oh my God. Why did he run?
I thought
He
the
should've-
plan
I don't
was
know,
to
damn,
say he was here the whole time.
Exactly. If he had just stood here, the officer could have walked up, said, "Hey, are you so and so?" We would have been like, "No, he was here the whole time."
So now he's definitely got to go change that outfit.
What just happened? How?
Not
do you
smart.
not know how to run from the cops?
Look. Yeah, he ran from him 3 times. This is his 4th time now.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
gotta stay in plain sight. The
Just
cops
did
are
a
not that
whole
smart.
donut on him.
I mean, if he
It
was
was
smart,
only
he would
because
have
he
just.
ran that they tipped him off.
Yeah.
Right. And we gave him the plan. I guess he just didn't want it.
I don't know.
Some people just get spooked when they see the popo, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
It was just
Mine
very.
doesn't work at the moment. It just take off.
We had a plan. It doesn't make sense. Why run?
you're just going.
Well, I don't think he'll be testifying for you then.
Yeah, probably not. But hey, at least you all heard him. You know, something about the mine being scammered. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I was here when it happened, but unfortunately, I was outside and just heard the glass break and went in and saw him on the
There it goes.
ground.
Ran the damn police.
Raw man, I'm not sure when you said that, but if you're talking about Chuck dancing, yeah, that's
Well, I
It's
mean-
not the first time people have tried to defraud us.
At the end of the day, it's he said, she said, so.
I mean, yeah.
I've seen some of the crazy things that go on the news. I don't know how I don't encounter more of that going through town, but I hear about it.
Obviously, he's not very trustworthy anyway, since he claims to be a mime but talks.
Yeah, mimes don't talk.
Exactly, that's what I told him.
That's in the code of rules or whatever.
He was saying that they were arguing about whether he was a clown or a mime.
Well, Sandra can't talk.
I know. But I told him that I would have thought he was a
there it
clown
goes.
too.
Is he just doing circles?
I think so.
I believe a couple more officers clocked in since we last discussed it.
Looks like, yeah.
Maybe he won't get away this time.
Oh, it has rained way too much today. I moved to the desert so it wouldn't pour all the time, and it's been...
Oh no, honey,
today.
it just means that there's no mountains for it to get stuck on, so if it's gonna rain, it's gonna pour.
Half the time I hear the thunder, it doesn't start, but I have a weird feeling that it's going to happen this time.
Yep, looks like it's going to.
Earlier, I was working on that Halloween float. I wonder if the rain's what caused it to, you know,
Man, I
fall
can't
in the
wait.
ground.
Didn't you say that
Think
parade
it's
is
very
going
possible.
on? Who's dropping the parade?
Yeah, actually, I've been trying to kind of organize it, you know, with
I
the
saw-
city.
Right.
I saw it posted on one of the billboards.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Jesus!
That had to have gone 20 feet in the air.
There he
Oh,
goes, here he
yeah.
goes.
Run, dude.
Is he going inside the... Oh, I thought he was going inside. I was like, way out.
Oh man.
Run, dude.
Honey!
You guys.
Oh.
Got him. He's done.
My name is he's running by.
They just give it a minute.
Jeffrey, honey,
He
over
did
here.
too.
There you go.
Did he get him?
Just give it a minute.
What in the world?
Did he get away again?
I think
Looks
he was
like
on the floor.
God.
Oh.
Oh. He's into this world.
He's with.
There he is.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't. Okay. Alright, okay.
Too late.
I still would have ran. I mean, I wouldn't have just stood there.
I mean,
I was kind of.
I mean,
Oh, they was gonna shit in somebody's car.
might as well give him one more to make it count, you know.
Shit, I just fell over there. I'm sorry.
he was here the whole time.
Thank you. I have witnesses. Brother and sister, you're chasing my brother Mario.
All 4 cops are here right now.
You have a good one.
YouTube. YouTube. See, oh, they're over there talking. Hey, I'm just chilling here. This is my car. I'm chilling by my car. I'm watching this shit go down. What? Head's poking out of the car. Where's she go? Oh, that's her car. Okay. Just watching my car and enjoying the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Looks like the party's over, though. I think the cops ruined it.
Oh my God. That gas station, I swear, blows up every day.
They should really invest in some new pumps or something.
Reinforce them or something. Well, I'm kind of past my time, and I still got to drive to Roxwood.
I hear ya. Alright, I might, I don't know, hang out for a little bit longer, but...
Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't so tired. I mean, that kind of woke me up a bit. That 90s talk kind of gave me a second wind, but yeah, I'm pretty wiped out at this point. What is he doing? Is that cop trying to fly away?
I don't see what you see.
There is a cop spread
Oh,
eagle.
yeah. I don't know what he's doing.
Spread eagle?
Isn't that the phrase?
Yeah, he's like a T. He T-posing. That was strange.
Maybe his muscles froze up on him.
Yeah, maybe.
Dang, that sun hitting bright.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I might have to go cruise around or something if you're going to bed anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be on for a
if
little
it was
bit
any
longer.
other night, I'd probably have another hour in me, but no, the week's caught up with me.
I hear ya.
All that jumping, huh? Mountain jumping.
Well, I mean, the cool thing is I actually, with my other job, I have an office day on Fridays, but I'm kind of going to take advantage of that and, go grab a couple drinks.
Right.
So, yeah, that's why I'll only be, my friends only be in town for a couple hours.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's either that or just be in Sandy Shores your whole life,
Well, yeah, gotta enjoy the scenery once in a while. Get out.
Yeah, nothing wrong with flying home for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it looks like, I don't know what happened there, but they took off like a bat out of hell when he wasn't even involved with them, and his arrest made them all run. I don't know what the deal with that was.
Yeah, I don't know
All
what
I know is
happened.
they said sidebar, and then they went over there and had a conversation and then left.
They all took off.
Yeah.
Well, and they were like diving into the back of trucks and stuff. I don't know if you saw that. One of them lunged into the back of a truck and pulled the tailgate up.
Yeah, I saw that. The one looked like the blonde girl, I think. I don't know. Must have been
Aussie
something.
Down Under Gamer, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. We are about ready to wrap up, but there's a lot to go back and watch, and we'll be live again tomorrow. But thanks for stopping by. Well, at least it's a different song now.
That's a good
now
one,
it's
too.
a scat band, at least. Something different.
Yeah.
He's been humming the same song for 3 weeks. It's about time he switched it up.
What was it?
Oh, Black Betty.
Oh, no,
Bam,
come
bam.
on.
Oh, Black Betty.
Oh,
Bam, bam.
boy.
You have ruined that song for me. I've actually paid for that on a jukebox in the last couple
Wait
months.
till you see what I got coming. You ain't gonna hear that song no more.
Well, I mean, we had Thriller the other night, but that was for obvious purposes.
Yeah, doing a Thriller dance or something?
Oh, yeah, nothing like watching, four guys in, car shop gear doing the Thriller.
Oh, man,
Was it
that
four
would
of
have
us?
been
I
good.
thought it was five of us. I might be mistaken.
It was
Probably
four, at least when my eyes caught it.
Okay. It's definitely funny as hell. Yep. What you guys gonna do?
I think, like I said, I think I'll stay awake for a little bit longer, cruise around, maybe go see if there's something open to eat. I don't know.
Was that a Miata? Looks like a damn
There we go.
Miata.
There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. There it is. See? You remember this, right? You remember this?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Getting into it now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
I think
Ow!
I got it. I think I got it. I think I know how to do it.
There it
now.
is. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm getting into it. I should have broke out into this when the cops were chasing that dude.
Oh, yeah. Now see-
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
See, now for that parade, we just got to get people that walk and do this dance.
Oh, see, that would be perfect for Halloween.
I wonder if you can just keep going in a straight line doing it.
I think we did. I mean, this dude ended up in the middle of oncoming traffic. He wouldn't stop until a cop told him to.
Oh. Yeah, see, that'd be cool. Have a couple of floats and then have a bunch of people, like, doing that.
Hey
Wonder
man,
if
if you guys want to chat for about a couple more minutes, I'm gonna run down and get some coffee.
Well, I'm seriously gonna go. I've been stalling way too much tonight.
Okay.
I appreciate it. It's, I wish I could. My eyes are really getting heavy though, man. And I still got to make the drive back to Roxwood.
All right. Catch you later.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
You too, man. I got about a half hour left in me.
Alright.
I need to mic car this thing again.
You're gonna just drive around.
I think. Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, I almost respawned myself. I was going to respawn myself briefly, and then...
I might,
that's cool.
Might run up to...
Highway's probably going to be a little quicker. Oh yeah, that was Thriller Raw, man. What is this? Huh. Well, they're going after him. Must have been on their radar somehow. Ooh, almost took that thing a little too wide. Hit up the cruise control so I don't... Well, that's a little too much. There we go. Let's head back home and we'll wrap things up. Appreciate you guys hanging with me. I know it wasn't the most active night. Tomorrow night will be a little more exciting. I've got a couple of plans for that. Brad's just gonna get into trouble. I mean, that's what he does, you know. Asshole. Scrape my car. I'm gonna check my car here. You scrape me. There's nowhere to pull over up here. Asshole just ran me like that. You want me to haul ass and then get arrested and lose my license? Not with this guy. Wait till we get to Roxwood at least. This is not the character to get his license suspended. It's my guy that does the towing. He does the he does all the normal stuff. I gotta have one character like this. Fuck. Go around me, asshole. Go around me. What a jerk. Go around me, dickhead. Yep, see, that didn't work out too well for you now, did it? asshole. Oh my God. Are these actually locals that are speeding? I guess I'm the one going a couple miles under, but still. Locals are usually going like 30 under. Why are they riding my ass? This thing is so touchy with the handling. Excuse me. It's nice. I mean, I know you guys want to see, you know, crazy stuff more often, but it's nice to be able to just hang out in the server a couple nights a week, be myself, or, you know, an extension of myself, and, you know, just hang out and around and do normal things, normal people things. And if I get this character to have a record and everything, then it's not, I won't have that guy. I'll have to create a new one. But here we go. Here's where we open it up, Raw Man. Now that we're on the Roxwood Bridge, we just don't have a whole lot of distance to do it. And it wasn't really picking up. It was only getting to about 90 or close to 90. Usually no law enforcement in Roxwood, so I'll take the risk out here. Alright. Wonder if someone's in my computer room again. What's going on? Oh, you just bought a new car today? What's up, Nose? What kind of car is it? You know, when it gets closer to Halloween, I bet you I could decorate my house a little bit in Halloween stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think this door... No, I know this door doesn't open. All right. I can finally sit at my own computer. There's no asshole here taking up my spot. Come on, sit down, bro. It's okay. There you go. We can even have a beer while we're here. A beer while we're here. 2023 Subaru WRX. Nice. What's up, Meow Meow? Well, what is up is actually that we're getting ready to wrap things up. I was on later than I meant to be. We ran into some people up at the Yellow Jack and ended up hanging out there, watching a few crimes go down, or at least some chases. And that was after I got off shift at with the tow truck. We went for an after-work beer, and next thing you know, things start popping off. And then we ended up getting into a conversation about best things from the 90s and that kind of stuff. So some cool conversation. Nothing too wild tonight, though. It's one of our more chill nights. Tomorrow night, though, we'll be bringing out Robbie and Brad. And definitely some more shenanigans tomorrow night, so be on the lookout for that. Robbie, I was thinking of doing something. I may have to save sleeping in the Mega Mall for a Saturday, though. We'll have to see who all's on. maybe I just make more of a Brad stream, centered around Brad and just getting into trouble and doing stupid shit. How about we do robberies? Robberies with Brad. We'll rob places throughout the county. Brad, let me write this down so I remember. Rob County. And that'll be, I'll highlight that on the top of my page there. So we'll do some robberies tomorrow. Yeah, 80s, 90s. We were talking like Ren and Stimpy and Rocco's Modern Life and different things like the Sobe drinks and different little snacks and treats and stuff. So that was a pretty cool conversation if you want to hear it. But, I mean, other than that, it wasn't anything too crazy tonight. Just a chill night. Nice to have these every now and then. Wanted to get the WRX GT, but didn't have any available. Aww. And I take it the wait on those was probably forever and a half, knows, because of all the delays on anything, especially if it's, you know, imported. So I get that. So beggars can't be choosers, and you just take what you get. But yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna do some robbing places with Brad. And then, you know, if Brad gets caught up too quick and gets arrested, then, you know, we can back up with Robbie. But there's only been a couple times it was actually highlighted with Brad on a stream. So I think it'll be time to do that. And you guys, I've had a couple of you guys ask me to rob things. One of you mentioned the big bank in Los Santos. Maybe we could build to that. But let's start with just a little bit of a robbery spree, if you will, tomorrow night. And yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll rob the Yellow Jack, or, you know, obviously the 24/7s. We could hit the Fleetwood Bank in Harmony. There's also the blank bank. It'll be blank when I rob it blind in Polito. But that's oh, you're a race car driver. That's pretty cool. Nice. That's got to be pretty intense. I've never done anything like that. I've never even done a drag race or anything. I've watched a few, but I've never actually been behind the wheel of one. But anyways, appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the conversation. Sorry I'm cutting it off right as we started talking, but as I was saying earlier, my eyes are heavy and I need to wrap up, or I'm going to pass out right here at the computer. So appreciate you guys all being here. And like I said, tomorrow night we'll check in with Brad. Maybe have a little bit of extra time to do some things with Robbie. We'll see what happens. But thank you everyone for being here. And tomorrow night, look for us around 8 to 8:30 p.m. Eastern to be live once again with OCRP. Let's get a dance going. Yeah, I don't like that one. I like that. There we go. He's feeling the beat a little more. I'll go with this. There you go. Feel the beat, Josh. Awesome. All right, guys. Well, thanks again for hitting the like button and subscribing. We've had, how many do we have tonight? We had 5 new subscribers tonight since we've been live. And 25 likes thus far. Thanks again, everyone. Your big Honda guy knows. Nice. Good night, knows. Raw Man, Ryan, Cora, Werewolf, RM was here earlier, Jimmy Joyce, Penny the Pooh, everyone else that I missed. Have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow night, right around 8 to 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Until then, good night, take care, and cheers. See you then, everybody.